I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and we have a freaking problem here, yo. I got killed twice by cougars in the last 2 episodes, in the last 2 playthroughs. So, my problem is this, is we absolutely have got to kill every cougar on the planet in the Long Dark. This is what we're going to go Gunloper, which is what we're going to do. All right, you guys are going to help me work through this right quick. Give me a second. Hang tight. Let me go ahead and pull this right quick. Hang tight. There you go. All right, so this is our issue right now, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely have got to kill every cougar when they show up. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to start a brand new season right now, okay? And my whole goal is to kill every cougar I can find. And so we also have to have all the meds that we can get our hands on, because killing cougars is not an easy thing in this game, right? Now, bullets make it easier, but one of the things that you got to worry about is if you get scratched or attacked. So we're going to go through all of that, and I meant to make a video about how to survive cougar attacks back before. We're going to go new. We're going to go custom. We're going to go Gunloper. You guys voted on Gunloper last time. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop into Interloper here. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to gear-wise. Okay. Do you guys want pistol and a rifle? Or do you want just one or the other? That's up to you guys. I don't really care. But I do want one or the other, because it's Gunloper. So, now, do you want both? Type it in now. Both pistol or rifle. Type it in, because I'm asking right now, what do we want for our starting gear? Okay? Both. A Windows says both. Matt says both. Pseudo says both. Bisman says both. Okay, Matt, you doubled up. That's cool. No worries. Josh says both. All right, cool. So it looks like that's going to be, if I could make a poll. I don't really care about that. Let's go rifle ability, yes. And then pistol ability, yes. Where is it? Where's the pistol? I don't see it. Where is it? Hang on. Whoa. I mean, it's Interloper, but with guns, right? So this is Gunloper. I don't see the pistol. That's weird. You guys see it? I'm not changing anything else, but Where's the pistol? The rifle is yes. A revolver, yes. Okay, cool. We're good. So let's go ahead and let me go ahead and share the code with you guys. If you want a Gunloper, this is going to be your code. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Go ahead and you can screenshot that. That's going to be our code for this experience. Okay, so we have Gunloper code. We're good. I think we're set. Let's go back. I gave you enough chance. You can go screenshot it later if you want to confirm. Now, the big question is, where do we start, ladies and gentlemen? Do we go Lower Great Bear, or do we go for our territory? I think Lower Great Bear. Let's go ahead and do that. Confirm. Now, it's going to be random where I'm at, so I could be in a bad place. So now, the cool thing about this is it's a custom build. So what's going to happen is when we find a cache that we like, it'll be filled with stuff. So it's going to be fine. It's going to confirm. Boop. Now, what do you guys think? Where do we go? I can pick my own. You think Mystery Lake to start? Mountain Town, Ash Canyon, DP. What do you guys think? Kick it out, man. I know there's some chat lag, but I want to I want to see what you guys you want to do. Where you want me to start? I can do wherever you want. Fuck Hush River Valley, by the way. So you guys can suck a dick if you want me to do HRV. HRV's out. I'm not doing HRV, but anything else is open on the lower. DP. Purple Min. What does that mean? Mystery Lake. DP. I got 2 for DP. We're going to give you a couple of minutes and so you guys can make your choice. Where am I going to start? Ash Canyon. Doe. I don't know what that means. D-O. What is D-O? Do you mean DP? Philip. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so... So it looks like we got 3 votes for Desolation Point. Because that's one corner, right? Purple Mountain. You mean... Purple Mountain. What? DP, that's 4. Oh, you mean Ash Canyon? For the backpack? Yeah. All right. So, hey, Philip coming in with the level 1 membership. Hey, Phil. Or Philip, Mr. Scammel. Good to see you. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Mountain Town. Okay, you're the only... I got 1 Mountain Town. The Ash Canyon in purple. Yeah. So, Donna, no offense, but you're like 1 of 1. So, but it looks like Desolation Point is where we're going to go. Beyond that, this is actually a pretty good start point because it's the end, it's the edge of the map. So, but, all right, we're going to go ahead and call it. I got 31 viewers in here, and only like 6 of you or 8 of you actually said something, but that's okay. I'm not fearful of that. What I would like though is if you guys have not subscribed, please do so and hit the bell icon. No, it's all good. Cool. We're gonna make it to Ash Canyon because I need to go there for the backpack, and I need to go to the summit to get my my gear. So we were just on Ash Canyon. That was Christina. That was when I died, man. I died yesterday, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, Philip, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Coffee's good. Okay. We're going to go DP, okay? I'm going to hit it. Confirm. Now, do you guys want, you want Mackenzie or do you want, by the way, that's how I look right now with a shaved head. I shaved my head yesterday. So, or do you want Astrid? What do you guys want? You know, let's do Astrid. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, so I've got 5 feats available to me. The 2 I definitely want is we want Settled Mind. Hang tight. Hold. Well, we definitely want the Fire Master. Because... Okay, do we want the Trader? Yes. Cougars? What? Hang on. Back. Hang tight. Settled Mind, activate it. Activate. We're gonna. I'm gonna use all of them, man, because I can. Cold Fusion. Come on. God damn it. Settled Mind, activate. The Blizzard Walker, we want that. We want Fire Master. We want cold fusion. And then, I mean, efficient machine might be nice. I'm going to use all of them because we can. So why not? Maybe free runner. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be good. Yeah, it'd be cool. I know. Trader, yes. Oh, you did machine? Really? Cool. Or medicine? Awesome. Awesome. Yikes. Okay, we're a DP. We asked for it. Hold. Now the issue is I won't get a pistol. I might get a pistol, but I won't get a rifle until the dam, which is fine. Yeah, yeah. Chill out. Relax, girl. And then... rocks. Wolves. And then it's the morning. Nobody. I ain't got nobody. Nobody.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, so... Well... It's a start, but it's a bummer. I've got no cans. Or do I? What do I have on my person? Yeah, I've got one can. It's fine. But... Gotta get, dude. So hang tight. Bear with me. There's the book. And there is the sweater. Hold. Hold. I don't see any. Cool. Nice. Grab the message and the key. Okay, cool. We're going to be really cold for a minute,
Goddamn,
but
freezing.
there's the bear. Let's go around the bear. That's fine. Not a big deal. I've got no weapons, so I really can't do anything. So... Okay, hold. You're getting punked, dude. Get out of my face. Go away. Butthole. Tight. Hold. 100%.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Yeah, you're good. And 3 crow feathers. But we're actually we have firearms now, so it doesn't matter. This does not matter at all. I'll be using bullets the entire time. Hang on, you gotta go. Hold. 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 Come on. Go. 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 Girl, you are kicking my... You're killing me here. Whatever. Okay, fine. 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 What a pain in my ass. Alright, hang tight. Hold. Hold. That's double frostbite. Risk. Give me a second. If I can get up this fucking... Come on now. Come on, girl. You're such a punk. Once we're inside, we'll be fine. We'll come back out and deal with this stuff later, but for right now, yeah, inside is good. Bear with me, yo. I got food, I got water. Holy mackerel. That wind was really, really rough. I've got nothing as far as temp goes. So, I'm sorry. I'm going to pause this game for a second and read the comments. What? Oh, hi, Corey. How you doing? Yeah, I died by the cougar again. I did. Yeah, I totally did. Lead popcorn for the feast. And okay, well, let's go ahead and grab that book. Today, we are getting prepped to fight every damn cougar I can find. I'm going to kill all of them. Every map, every cougar on every map, dude. So we're going to pull all of our meds that we can get. We are that is literally my mission on this playthrough, is to kill every freaking wolf or cougar we can find. Not the wolves or the bears, but those cougars, they gotta go, yo. But we have 10 days before we have to worry about it. So here's the thing. It took 30 days last time, right? So it might take 30 days, but it might take 10. I don't know. We'll see. When they show up, they're fucking dead. Hey, look at this. That's nice. Oh, matches too. Nice. Those cougars are toast, yo. That's my mission. I'm mad. Okay, I'm angry. I am pissed off. I am... I'm so angry you don't even know. Angry. I lost my character twice. Back to back with the cougar. He can suck it, because I'm gonna kill all of them, dude. We're gonna have so many cougar pelts you don't even know, dude. I'm just mad. So, now I'm gonna get my revenge. And oh, look at that! There's my
What if the owner's
revolver.
around?
Nice, cool. Match it. I mean, do we have no bullets? Okay, that's fine. To start. Let's go. I am literally going to kill every cougar I find. And I'll be ready this time. I'm just so angry, dude. God, you don't even get it, dude. I'm so mad that I got killed, dude. Now, I'm a guy who like, you know, if you wrong me, I'll give you one shot, right? There's my father was just saying, you know, screw me over once, shame on you. Screw me over twice, shame on me. I got hit twice with those cougars. I'm done, dude. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. $32. Hang tight, hold. Okay. Sorry, I was drinking coffee. I apologize. My bad. So 32.50, I think. $32.52, and then hang on, hold. $32.52.20. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Cool. Not terrible, but not great. Pause. What? Scruffy? I'm gonna bring you down a bit. You better get productive clothing, non-kitty slayer. Dude, you're being mean, dude. Don't get mean, okay? Go to Black Rock for the vest? No, I will not go to Black Rock for the vest. I will not do that.
Best be prepared for anything.
Nice, not bad. Nice.
think I can
Okay,
use
cool.
this.
Yeah, nice. Here we go. Not bad. Did I have a bad day yesterday? Not a bad day, I don't think, Tamarick. I had a day in the long dark, and that sometimes means you die, and I died. So, was it a bad day? No, because and the reason it's not a bad day, okay, is because what happens is I get to start over, so that's a great day. Me dying is a good day. That means you guys are more interested, right? So I get more viewers. That's what that's at. I need, okay, coffee. Nice. Where's my bedroll at, you bitch? Little bar. Book. Peaches. Guns, guns, guns. Okay, not bad. Not terrible. But no bedroll. Which is fine. Right. I died to a cougar, and it's why I'm on a warpath right now. So I wish there was a bedroll here, man. I didn't get my bedroll, which means I gotta go to that fucking whore. God damn it. Sorry, Janet. I know you don't like when I say GD. God dang it, man. Alright, fine. You guys know what I'm doing, what I have to do, right? Oh, shit. That's gonna suck. I got plenty of food. 80%. Let's fill ourselves up right quick. So, I'm talking in half sentences again. Sardines, 91% should be fine. The reason I'm talking in half sentences is because I know what I needed to do, and you should know what I need to do. But the problem with this is that new viewers would not understand what I'm talking about. So this is what's going on right now. Okay, I'm full of food. Drink some water. I have 1 cup of coffee. All right, so I'm gonna pause. So what we've got, this is our deal right now, is we have to go, I think, to the cave, which is down around the block, and this is not Jenny on the block. This is a freaking wolf we have to deal with. But I do have bullets, and I do have a firearm, so we should be set for a minute. If I have to fire away, but I need torches. And I need water. Let's go and do that first. I can sleep in the bed up top. But I want a bedroll. So let's go ahead and do that first. We're going to hang out here for a minute. Give me a sec. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You get that, right? Wait, what the frick? No way, dude. Wait. No freaking way. Hang tight. Hold. I'm talking over myself. Give me a second. Alright, that's good. This and that.
I wonder if I can drop any of
That's
this
60
here.
pounds of battery. But I think we had 2 more, didn't we? Does that mean we have 4 batteries here? That's super amazing. Yeah, sure enough. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to drop this battery. Okay, with the trader, the issue is that he wants batteries for the good stuff, right? So that's 4 batteries right there. That's great, dude. That's amazing. All right, so that's a good start. as far as starts go, this is a really good start. That's 4 batteries right here, right now, ready to go. I just have to haul their asses back to Coastal Highway. That's okay though. I'm not terribly upset about that, but I am. I'm kind of half. It's a 50-50 thing from in my brain, right? I'm 50% excited because we have 4 batteries. I'm 50% upset because I got to haul these assholes back. Because we can only do. Oh, there's a 5th one. Are you kidding me, dude? There's 5 batteries right here, and that's just what I found. There could be a lot more. Okay, so this is actually a really good boon for us. Yeah, it could be really big. So, because I want the pemmican recipe. That's gonna take a battery. I mean, blah 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 blah. Down the road, there's a bunch of shit you can get with the batteries. But I got 5 batteries back to back to back to back to back right now, ready to go. I just gotta haul them, which means I gotta drop all my other crap, which means I need my backpack and I need the moose satchel to be able to do that. So, okay, all right. So we're set up for future success, but right now it's not great. You get what I'm saying, right? I need water. Let's go ahead and start a fire. I've got some matches, right? Hang tight, 12. But I only have 1 reclaimed wood, so I have to chop all this up. Hang on. I don't want to go out or anywhere until I get what I need, and firewood and water are my big 2 right now. It's an hour to bust it down by hand. 4 pieces. Okay, good. Just do it. Get her done. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and light. I need torches too. Hang on. I need more firewood in this. I'm going through in my head. I'm going through the math as far as what I need, what I can get, and what is useful at the moment. So just bear with me right quick, guys. You get what I'm saying. Those of you who play the Long Dark, you know what I'm doing here. Hour 30, hour 30. This is an hour. Let's do that. You get it, right? Like, you guys understand. Let's go here. By the way, I did see Zach's video this morning where he's going to talk to Raph and have an interview. I haven't asked Raph if I can have an interview because I'm kind of shy. But that would be great that Zach is going to interview Raph. If you don't know who Raph is the creator of the Long Dark. And he's like the head of the Long Dark 2. He's got a team behind him now. And Zach was talking about how much it costs for one map. It's like 300 grand, dude. And the last episode of the Long Dark in the story mode, it's going to be like 3 maps put together. So it was like $1 million, dude. I mean, they were waiting to get enough money, I think, before.
I need some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you water, freaking weirdo. Hang on, girl. How about drinking coffee? That'd be good. Anyway, so the studio needed at least $1 million to finish the last episode. That's what's taking so long, guys. Is the amount of money. That's why they were charging so much for a coffee cup. So if you guys were trying to buy a coffee cup of theirs versus one of mine, yeah, that's why. So they were trying to pull enough money so they can get the animation done, and pay for the voice actors. I get it. I do. I totally get it. Or they could be lying, which might be a thing. I don't think they're lying, though. 4 hours. Hello. So this is going to be weird. Because I won't get a pot or a skillet until I hit the coastal highway. And because I don't have a knife or a can opener, I'm screwed. Kind of. Not really. We're fine. It's a weird thing, but it's fine. Let's go ahead. I got 3 hours left. I need torches. Do one more batch of water. How about that? That'd be good. Oxford asks, where you at? DP? Yes, I'm in DP. I am. Desolation Point. There's a stem there waiting for me, but I think we're good for tonight. Okay, I just got rid of both of my frostbite risk too, which is nice. I got to make gloves and a hat, so. But I don't think I have a sewing kit, so I don't think it's gonna work. Although, yeah, I don't have any fishing gear either. That's dumb, dude. All right, we're gonna just boil water. Do another batch. Food-wise, I'll be good for the day, but for the night. But I think we might want to push to either the lighthouse or the Riken. I'm not sure which. Well, the Riken first, definitely. Let's grab these real quick. We got to get out of here, man. I have to leave. I've got bullets, but being here right now is not a good thing for my body. So I want to hit the at least the lighthouse. Let's do this though. Double check to make sure we didn't leave a pry bar or a hacksaw. I don't think so. The batteries are great, but it doesn't really help me as far as right now. I can come back for them. There's 5 of them. That's great. But we gotta make sure we have enough light to get the frick out of Dodge. I don't have a bedroll. So okay, so empty pry bar. Cool. You're fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move, guys. We gotta go. We gotta get. All right, halfway to where we need to be. The wind's not great. Yep, lost that. Hold. Hold. Alright, so I might have a moose over here. Hang on now. I can do better than this. Come on. Okay, the wind calmed down. Not terrible. Still cold, but not bad. I heard a moose. Hey, yo. Really? Wow. Okay. So the moose was back in here, huh? Never seen that before. That's cool. Hang tight, hold. Yeah, I decided to play Gunloper because it'd be better. We voted on this yesterday, so you guys wanted me to play that, so that's what we're doing. Hang tight.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, we will, but there's a rabbit. I was looking for the wolf. You live another day, kid. Go on, hurry up, run, 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 bitch, run. All right, so. Okay, put this away because we're good. There won't be a wolf in front of us. I know that, but there might be one coming up behind me. We're going to sleep here tonight. Gets me halfway to where I need to be. We've got a bullet. Sorry. We have a pistol and a bunch and 10 bullets, so we're set. I might be able to catch some more bullets
Wait.
here.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'll probably be able to catch at least a couple of rifle rounds up top. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat this shit and just light this torch. Okay, what do we got? I know okay, there's my revolver ammo. That's into the 10. There's some painkillers. This is great. It's actually a really good run so far. I just gotta get out of here, man. Give me a sec. We'll deal with that. Not a big deal. Search the drawer. Okay. I could start a fire if I wanted to. There's some oil. Okay. Wait. Nothing? Really? Okay. Get the recipe for the fish cakes.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I will. I'll take it. It'll be fine. So we've got a stem here, guaranteed. There it is. Ketchup chips, pork and beans, some oats. I also saw this right here. Another revolver at 45%, but does it have any bullets in it? I don't know. I doubt it. Let's see. Negatory. Drop it. It's not as good as what I've got. Oh, this is nice though. Sewing kit. Come on, fish cake. Where you at? I will use that firearm cleaning kit. Thank you very much. Where is the recipe that I'm looking for? I have no pry bar. I should have checked the back pocket of those other cars, but I'll deal without that for now. Go up top. I should get 2 rounds, I believe. There's 1.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, well, should be a second one here as well. Maybe only 1. I thought there were 2, but it might only be 1. All right, cool. Wait, nope. All right, fine. Oh, the cork board. Yeah, you're right. Who said that? Barbara, you actually might be right. Let's go downstairs. I think you're right. Oh God, don't do that. You'll fall down and kill yourself. I think you're correct, madam. They changed it. Yep, there it is. Coastal fish cakes. Nice. Ah, good looking out, man. Alright, let's go back upstairs and go to bed. I'm good on food and water, I think. I mean, 0.27 is fine. I don't care about the revolver. So, yeah, we'll crash out here for the night. In the morning, we're going to get. Because, now, here's the thing, guys. I want your opinion. Okay? So, what do you think? Should we pull saplings or not? Now, you know I've got 5 batteries, right? Each battery will create 3 pounds of lead that I can use down in Bleak Inlet to make bullets, okay? So, and making gunpowder is not a big deal. It's easy. But, what do you think? Should I bother getting the saplings just as a backup down the road? Are you now, mind you, you have to factor in the realization that here next month we have the story mode, okay? This playthrough is going to be going away, okay? What remember, okay, is that I'm probably not going to play this playthrough if I survive. I'm going to kill all the cats. But assuming I survive, do I really need a bow for ptarmigans? Okay, I tell you what, we can mitigate that, and we can go in between. I can do a compromise. So you're not wrong about the ptarmigans, because I need that. I need those. So you're looking at what is it? 5 sticks and 5 feathers. You're talking about just dropping tarmies, right? And tarmies are good. It's fine to drop those, but I'm talking about like for a bow that I can actually use to kill something. A travois is a whole different trip, though. Donna's not wrong. A travois is actually a good idea. Yeah. So, okay. So some saplings are going to be good. I mean, backup is not wrong. Backup is always good. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Right on. So here's the thing, guys. I have an idea. I would like to talk to Yesterday, I talked to somebody who knows science, and I talked to somebody who knows the depths of the ocean. And so I've got a question for you guys. I'm 55 years old. Okay, I still feel like I'm fairly strong. If I were to get on a rocket ship and go to the asteroid belt and mine an asteroid, would you guys like support that? I mean, it would take you. I couldn't like respond as much as I can now, but you guys, we could do a live stream on my way there and the whole thing. Would you be down for that? I mean, I kind of want to. This is day one, Scruffy. You get it, right? You understand? Oh, all of a sudden Bear Claw goes, what? Yeah. No, I'm serious. I would like to get on a rocket and get myself up into space and go mine one single asteroid from the asteroid belt. I think that this is a planet that got destroyed. I mean, nobody talks about it, but whatever. It's fine. But insane? Why insane? What's wrong with me going and mining an asteroid in space, dude? If I have the rocket ship to do it and I've got the mining equipment, let's fucking go. Look, man, I've been a prospector for gold for a lot of years. All right, so I know what I'm talking about when I believe that if I crack open one of those rocks, that we'll all be rich, dude. Now it'd be a whole thing with the corporation, but I think Elon might be down for it, or maybe Bezos might be down for it. Either way, insane in a good way. Hey, Poconacho, what's up? Yeah, it's Gunloper. Yeah, that's what we're playing. So we're also talking about me wanting to go out to the asteroid belt and be the first person to actually mine an asteroid. I mean, I'm willing to go away for like 5 years, guys. But I would want to talk to you while I'm there, while we're in the process. So I'd be awake the entire time. I mean, we don't have a proper system for freezing people yet. But I'd be down for going out there and being the first person to actually mine an asteroid. I think that would be and my wife is okay with it so long as I show back up, you know. She's like, you got to go up, then you got to have to come down, and you got to go there and you got to come back. It's kind of a thing. I was like, yeah, I get it, but I would love to mine an asteroid from the asteroid field and be the first person to do that. I think it'd be amazing. I am 55 years old. I would be 65 by the time I got back, probably. It's going to take more than 5 years. It'll probably take 10. But, you know, I would love to do it, you know. We'd have to do a like daily live streams. You guys wouldn't be able to see me when I'm doing it, but I would love to do it, dude. I think it'd be, because nobody's done it yet, right? I mean, everybody's talking about Mars and other planets and the outer sphere and all that good stuff. But the asteroid belt, there's a reason why there is an asteroid belt in our solar system. So why not go and see what's in there? You know I'm going to find relics. You know I'm going to, because that was a planet that was destroyed. You don't believe it? Whatever. It's fine. You don't have to. And the reason I say that is because we're in an orbit, right? Earth is in an orbit around the sun. You get that, right? All right. If Earth were to be destroyed and it was completely like gone, the parts and pieces of it would be in an asteroid field. This was a planet that was destroyed, yo. Nobody wants to talk about it. I've never heard anything about it. But this is my brain going, you know what? It just logically, I think that might be a thing. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But I could be right. And no matter what, we're still going to get enough material to make it worth our while if we go out there and we harvest just one asteroid. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. What if it halts aging? I have nothing to say about that. I really don't understand. Right, I give updates, and you guys you give your ideas, and you go back and forth. It'll take, like, the longer I get away from Earth, it would be more difficult. But okay, look, I've got half my water here. Hang tight. I still have to play my game. Nope. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going out. Hang tight. Oh, I don't have a... Can't do it. Can't do it. Hang tight. I don't have a magnifying glass. So, what we're going to do... I need water. So, bear with me.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Who said that? Poconacha? Yeah, Poconacha was like, and gravity to make more water, gravity to be able to orbit. Well, as far as gravity goes, we'd need a spinner. Because I would insist on having gravity, because otherwise you lose muscle mass. You can't have that. You need muscle mass. So I don't know if you got that, Poconacha. Yeah. No. It's not a gravity drive. You don't need that shit. Just rotate, man. You have a tube and you rotate the shit. It's not it's not rocket. I mean, it is literally not rocket science. It's just gravity. You spin it, dude. Not a big deal. Okay, that's my plan. A small one though. And then what you do is you do the like the ring cam, where those are stationary, so you can see on the outside of what's up, right? So you got 2 layers. You got 3 layers. You got the rotating layer in the middle that creates your gravity. No, stop. No. Relax. And then on the outside, you've got your hull, which is protection, and then you have you would have to go up and out into null gravity to be able to cover your exit if you had to go outside the ship. Okay. Now the big problem is these freaking micro meteorites that are going to be a problem, because they're at 12,000 miles an hour or 14,000 miles an hour, however fast they are, they're going to tear your ship apart. So you need some sort of force field. I don't know how to do that. I would love to be able to know how to put a force field around my ship if I'm going to go out and I'm going to mine. Okay, the easiest way to do that. Hang on. Drink this. Hold tight. The easiest way to do that is to put yourself inside of an asteroid. Once I get to where I'm going, I'll drill inside and I'll use that as a shell. Okay? And we spin it, and that gives us our gravity. Okay? So, I've got it worked out. We have to get where we're going, unless I can pull an asteroid out of thin air. I don't know, dude. Because really, if it's been out in space for a minute, it's probably going to be okay. It's probably going to be solid, right? So, I mean, comets are comets, but comets are actually dust particles, that are trailing off the back end, right? We're not dealing with that. I'm talking about a solid fucking stone that I drill inside of and put my ship inside of that, okay? And then we spin it. I got my gravity. I've got my protection. You guys know the big one that came through a minute ago. I feel like that was an alien spaceship because that's the smartest way to do it, right? You go and you just go inside of an asteroid, and that is your ship, okay? Now turning it might be a bitch, but getting inside of it is the big deal, and then turning it might be a problem. But that's why it was straightforward, and they came into our system to re up on their fuel from our sun. I don't know exactly what happened, but I assume that it was like they came in to refuel from the sun, and then they slingshot around, and then they use the gravity force to. We see it in sci-fi movies all the time. But you can be as judgmental as you want to be, but I am very confident that I could, if I had a few friends that knew what the fuck I'm talking about, that I could make it happen, Captain. And I can go to the asteroid belt and mine one asteroid, and come back to Earth. And hey, yo, here we go. There you go, and redistribute. But the governments won't want that to happen. But I would love for that to happen. But anyway, hang on. The radiation is the biggest problem. It is, and that's why you use the asteroid to mitigate the radiation problem. Yo, do you not get that? I'm not the only one that understands that, right? You use the now to get there might be an issue. But once we're there, then we just drill in. Boom. And then the radiation is a problem, but those asteroids will cover. I don't need Elon. I mean, I need Elon, I need Baldy. So, yeah, I do need a few. I do. You're not wrong. I need the money. I don't have the cash, Joe. I've got the ideas, but I don't have the cash. So, it kind of sucks. 25 minutes. Hang tight. Hold. That's good. All right, we're good. All right, let's get out of here, man. Midday. Not bad. Let's go ahead. 25% and 21. I'm going to drop these guys. I just don't have the ability to use those. Let's go. Hold. Hey, Pickle. Yeah, absolutely. New run hype. Hey, so I'm gonna pause. I gotta pause the game again because Pickle's in the house now, and Pickle's the only one who besides myself, in my community who owns chickens, right? So Pickle, I want to tell you a story real quick about day before yesterday. My chickens got out. Houdini chickens freaking got out. So my question is this: I went to bed. I took a nap at noon, day before yesterday, right? Because I was feeling sick. And when I woke up at 5, when I normally give them their treats, they freaking were out of their pen, and they did not leave the area. I mean, I live in town, right? So they didn't leave the perimeter. They were in the garden, and I guess they ate bugs and stuff, whatever, for like 5 hours, and they were out, dude. You were talking about Houdini chickens when I first got my chicks, and oh my god, dude, they pulled a Houdini on me. All 4 of them. Those hens were out and about, chilling out, going, "We're free, we're free." And I was so happy that they were around. They loved it. I know, right? They did. I know they loved it. But I was so mad. But then what I did was I went into the shed. I opened up the shed and I grabbed the worms that they love. Smells like popcorn, and they were like, "Oh, Dad. Oh, hello, Dad." And they were like wiggling like they do. You know, Pickle gets it. Y'all don't get it. If you don't own chickens, you don't understand. But Pickle was like, Pickle knows, and they were like wiggling and going, "Oh, oh, oh." And I got them right back into their pen. It was fine. It took me like 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And but they were like, "Dad, these are not freaking pets. Okay? They're livestock, but they're acting like pets." And it bothers me because, God damn it, man. I don't want pets, man. Give me eggs. Okay, and when you die, when you start like not producing, I'll put you in the pot. I don't want to be a friend to these guys, but they're being friendly. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, I'm Dad. I am Dad. Hey, kind of force, what's up? No, Pickle, you don't get it, man. I'm so mad because they're turning themselves into pets. How do I find out they escaped? I opened my side door. I have a backyard, a side yard, and a front yard. Okay, and they came out of the backyard, which is where their pen is, and they walked out. Or I think maybe a raccoon opened their door, because I didn't remember doing it. My wife definitely didn't do it, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm very careful about that. How'd they get out? I think they were let out by either a person or a raccoon. Yeah, the door was open. Yeah, but it looked like they pushed it open though. So I think maybe it was opened, and then they nosed their way out, and then they squished their way out. Because when I tried to put them back in, they got all fluffy. You know what I'm talking about? Pickle knows what I'm talking about. They got all fluffy. And they got like and their wings went wide. They got mad when I tried to put them back in, but they wanted the worms, so I coaxed them back in the house. Also, I have a tarp, a canvas tarp over the top now for the winter, and also I have their winter water container that you guys actually bought from me. I should show that. I should actually have an Amazon affiliate link coming up in the next week or two, so you guys can see what I do, what I use for my own self. So if you want to buy your own thing, you can, but yeah, that way you can see what I do in my property. But Chickens in Space, hey, yo, man, what's the name of that game? Doubt they would stop laying. No, actually, I'm pretty. My chickens are happy enough that I'm getting 3 to 4 eggs a day for four hens. So, and by the way, I know we're not playing the game, but we're just talking, guys. Your wife is like the pusher to your man, to your chicken. She walks out the door with some oatmeal, and they're waiting. They're free range. You have 2 acres. All right, Gru. Is it Gru? Or Gru? Okay, GR. Dude, my chickens don't like oatmeal that much. It's weird. They don't like them. You should have one that was so good at escaping. I know. This is what I'm talking about, Pickle. You were talking about your Houdini chicken, right? And it used to escape all the time, right? But mine, I've got one girl out of my 4 hens, and she's the whitest of all of them. She's always the one that is always like, whenever I pick up the eggs in the side pouch, in the side like hatch, she turns around and she's Okay, I'm gonna say it. She's a bitch. All right. She is the rooster of the hens, but she is a hen. I'm so not happy with her. She is so protective. I will look her dead in the eye and go, look, I'm taking your eggs. She go, whatever. And she turns around and walks away. But whenever I like give worms or I give tomatoes, she doesn't care. She's like, nope, I'll eat my own shit. Which is the food that I have in the top roost. And I'm so angry at her, but I'm also so proud of her because she is a very, very good girl. She's Mother Hen is who she is. Anyway, let's play this game again. Come on, guys. Come on. What am I doing here? I'm sitting here talking about chickens instead of... What is this? Hang tight. Hold. No, man. I'm very proud of her, but I'm very mad at her, too. Okay. All right. So, Counterforce just came in with a $200 bill and said play. Yeah, asshole. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you weirdo. I'm playing. I want to talk about my life too, Counterforce. I mean, you know what I'm doing. You get it. You get it. But you're OG, man. Good job, man. And we're gonna play. We're gonna get over to Coastal Highway before the end of the show. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh no! 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 Hold. Hold. Oh shit! I almost got fucking. I was watching chat instead of watching my game. See, this is what happens, Counterforce. This is what happens to you, man. God damn it. Okay, we're out. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm finished. The whole point is to kill a bunch of cougars, man. And I don't mean, like sexy old ladies. I mean, I'm gonna kill freaking wildcats, yo. In about 10 days, 9 days. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, Janet. I know you don't like when I say GD. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, but I'm angry at myself. I'm paying attention to chat instead of paying attention to my game. Ugh. Now we're going to do this. Hold. Hang tight. Nope, that's not going to work. Do this.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we will in a second. But bear with me. I got it. But since these jerk-offs have decided to tell me they want me to go up to the top, we're going to go up to the top. And I say jerk-offs in a very, very fun fashion. I don't mean anything by it. Don't be mean to me. All right? You freaks. You weirdos. Fucking chill, yo.
If I don't warm up soon.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, girl. Oh, I can't cut them because I don't have what it takes. God dang it, man. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's okay. Hang tight. Bear with me. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hang tight. I don't have a pry bar or a knife or a hatchet. All right, fine. Freaking whatever, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Shoosh. I can't read your chat right now. I'm playing my game. Give me a second. Just chill out for a second, okay? I can see you all out of the corner of my eye, I can see you guys actually chatting, which is great. If you want to chat amongst yourselves, that'd be amazing. But I can't respond for a second till we get into the mine shaft. We might be able to get a pack of matches here. That might be nice. Nope. Okay. What? Poconacha asked, I just got to the last one there. He said, do you have a gun yet? Yes, I have a pistol. I do. That's why it's Gunloper, yo. But we don't need to use it just yet. Not yet. Soon. Not quite there yet. Bear with me. Yeah, I've got a revolver. Yeah, I'm good as far as that goes. We got 5 freaking batteries we found back there. I can come back for them. But for right now, I'm not going to mess with it, dude. Alright, I'm waiting on the cougars to show up. And so here's my guys, you want to know what my goal is? Is to get as much meds as I can get my hands on. In a minute. Let's grab this. Hang tight. So, what we're going to do here. There we go. Oh, Counterforce, man. That was unnecessary. Dude, I can't name off all those people. That's 50 freaking memberships. Guys, you have been counterforced. If you are coming back in and you're wondering why you got a membership, because Counterforce fucking just dropped not only $200, but I mean, that's euros. He also dropped 50 memberships, yo, at $5 a pop. So guys, think about that. If you want to help me out, I mean, he's trying to lead the way.
Use this.
I mean, you want to help. That's the way to help, dude. What the frick? I can't name all those off. That's 50. I can't do it, man. I appreciate it, but holy mackerel, you guys! There's names I haven't seen for years that are here. Yeah, I know, Matt. Exactly, right? Bearclaw. Exactly. I'll talk about the reactions, but really, 50 memberships, dude, at $5 a pop. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything except say thank you. So thanks, bud. This is what somebody does when they appreciate you as a creator. And that is amazing, dude. And he does it on a regular basis, man. I mean, so let's celebrate the fact that he does a good thing. I mean, you're paying my bills, bro. Flat out, I have nothing else to say, but you're paying my bills. You are the patron. And I know you want to be shy about it. That's fine. But I'm saying that I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And I appreciate everybody, obviously. But really, I mean, when you slap you slap me in the face with a $100 bill, I'm probably gonna just like put it in my wallet and say thank you. I don't know what else to do. You know? What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna need to rest.
Except, what you did was just slap me in the face with $500. Is what you did. $200 on your super chat, and then you turned around and well, I mean, minus 30% because YouTube takes away 30%, but still, it's still a massive amount of money. You weirdo. Are you bored? I don't get it, dude. I don't want to like second guess you, but you, sir, are an amazing man right now. I mean, you've always been an amazing man, but still. Hang tight. Let's grab those. I already asked Counterforce what he wanted me to do for the private stream. He didn't say anything, so he's just going to let me do what I'm going to do. All right, so just let him do what he's going to do. and let me do what I'm going to do. All right, so here's the issue right quick, guys. I'm almost exhausted. I've got no bedroll. Hang tight. I've got no bedroll. And it's almost dark. So I'm going to I have no coffee. Hang tight. Yo, just all the other bullshit aside. Hang tight. So, so here's the thing. I'm going to have to push through this map and find a place to sleep because I've got no energy. I've got no extra backup as far as like coffee or birch bark tea. Or I got plenty of perks, but I don't have any way of doing anything but lighting a torch and just running. And I think misanthrope is our best bet. I've got a pistol and I got a revolver and I've got like 14 rounds. But it might be a problem. Not a problem, but it's an opportunity for advancement. But still, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna pop this right quick. Oh, we're out. Let's go. Come on. I mean, really, the run is the only thing I can do. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, no wind, really. Nice sunny day. All right, hang tight. But I need as many meds as I can get my hands on.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, you can shut the freak up, yo. All right, we're gonna kill as many cougars as we can when they show up. All right, so right now, we're just trying to get out of this map. At this moment, right now, this is my worst map on that I've ever played. I've died more times here than ever.
I can't feel my feet.
That was before the cougar, though. So bear with me. That's a piece of coal. I'll take it. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're just gonna move on. I've got a torch. We should be fine. But I'm not happy. I'm not gonna explore. We're not gonna exploit. We're not gonna do any of that shit. I'm out of here, dude. Because screw this place. Hang tight. Hold. Just hold. Hold. Nah. All right. We're gonna slowly walk back. And we're gonna hit Coastal Highway, guys. We're not coming back here for a minute. See? No. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to the shelter. I'm not going into any of the cars. We're not going to bother with any of that crap. We're out. And then my real run will begin. There's worse things than to be slapped in the face with, what, a dick? I mean, you can be Vader. Some people know what I'm talking about. It's a joke. Vader slapped. All right. Girls won't find that funny, but guys will. Okay. There we go. But, and then, look, man, you see this right here where I'm at right now? I could pilot a ship in the asteroid belt, and it'd be just like that, like in and out, boom, 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 boom. Am I gonna survive? I don't know. Maybe. Once I get inside of an asteroid, I might be okay. I think I'd be all right if I put it on a spin, and we have some gravity. Then, dude, I can pull internet from what you guys are sending out to me. Do you not get that? Do you guys not understand what I'm trying to do here? What I'm thinking about? If I could build my own fucking ship, I would do it. I'd go out into the asteroid belt, and I would be the very first prospecting miner.
So tired
of planet Earth. Wouldn't that be cool if I could be that guy? I mean, you know, Elon's all about Mars. I'm all about the asteroid belt. Let's go out there. Let's start mining some shit. Let's get some real stuff, man, and bring it back home, and like replenish the planet, yo. That's what I'm talking about. And if I make $1 or $2 in the process, sure, that's great. Get me a ship. Get me on the ship. Give me enough resources where I don't starve to death. And we got water reclamation, all that old. I'll drink my own pee. I don't care. And get me out there, and I will flat out. I will mine you an asteroid. If you have the money, and you can get me on there, let's go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Take me 10 years to get there and back. I'm 55 right now. I'll be 65 when I get back, when I get home. Dude, 10-year round trip. Let's go. Give me the money for my ship, yo. Find somebody. I'm asking all of you. Find somebody who can get me on a ship and get me out there. Okay? I know I sound crazy. I know I sound crazy. I can mine something for somebody, and I can make some good money for all of us. Look, man, I know there's somebody watching right now that has the resources to talk to somebody to get me on a ship, dude. I'm willing. I'm ready to go. The wife and I have already talked about it, and she's cool with it. So let's roll, dude. Let's go. Get me up in space. Point me at the asteroid belt. As long as I have oxygen, food, and water, I'm good. There you are, you little bastard. Okay, so hang tight. Now I'm asking somebody who actually knows people to actually say, this crazy motherfucker wants to go up in space. I'm not going to Mars. Just shoot me off in a rocket into space. As long as I have food, water, and oxygen for the trip, I'm good. And I'll mine it, and we'll come back. Just give me a round trip ticket, yo. Don't be weird about it. I know there's somebody watching that has somebody in their pocket. I know has somebody's ear. I know there is. Do it. I'm ready. All right, cool. So, let's go ahead and check this out. There was no Mars One people. Yeah, I know he will be. It's fine. He's not the first trillionaire. He's the first public trillionaire. Oil and gas, they've made more trillionaires than but nobody talks about it. It's fine. We talked about this yesterday. In my private chat. Yeah, no. Have you ever seen Oil Man? Or Landman? Landman? With Anyway, watch Landman, the TV show. We're in season 2 right now. Somebody asked me yesterday if I would ever...
I think I can use this.
Banged up. That's 50%. That's not terrible. I could probably eat that. Hang tight. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton is a great actor, but he actually is a character in a TV show called Landman, where he's the father of one dumbass fucking blonde, his daughter, and his son, who's really freaking smart, but he's ugly as fuck. He looks like me. So, but...
This'll come in handy.
Hey, that'll work. That's great. So, yeah, no, but he tells the truth about oil and gas. Oil and gas create $3 billion every day in pure profit. Okay? $3 billion every day in sheer profit. Think about that. That's oil and gas, okay? Your solar panels, your wind generators all that shit that I love, that I would love to use on a small basis, it means nothing because of the economic dynamics of it all. So you can't. I mean, it's all a fucking smokescreen, yo, and that's fine, but that's only until the oil and the gas disappear. Eventually, it will, and we will have to replace it, but for right now, $3 billion a day, and that's American dollars in America. That's what we pull out of Texas, Oklahoma, and a couple of other states. Okay, these and we haven't even tapped our resources. What our government is trying to do right now is they're trying to wait out the Arab oil reserves until they are tapped. Once they're tapped, because we're buying all their oil, because that's the smart thing to do, right? So we buy it up, and then when they're gone, we keep as America, our North America, American, like I'm talking about USA, we keep all of our resources for the most part, and that's why your gas prices go up and then they go back down and go back up and go back down, because they can control all that shit, right? So here's the thing. Listen up. Is you guys don't understand that yes, if I and on my homestead channel, you will see me grab half a dozen solar panels and I'll throw them in my backyard, and that'd be great for views. But let me tell you something. In the big scheme of things, it doesn't mean shit. And like if I threw a wind generator up, that'd be amazing for views, but it doesn't mean anything, guys. Okay? We have like another 200 years of oil from the Middle East, and then America will tap their own resources. We're not even touching our own resources. And yes, those offshore.
Where can I find something to eat?
I'm gonna pause you, bitch. Listen up, guys. You don't get it, okay? It is a fact of the planet that it is so difficult for us to be able to create what they say we should create. It's a smokescreen, dude. He's trying to do what he can, which is great, right? But he is throwing a fog cloud up while he's doing other stuff, while he's creating new stuff. So he's doing good, but he's still not quite doing as good as he could, but he can't do as good as he can because of everything that's going on. Right. Counterforce says there are still many undiscovered oil wells. Dude, there's a ton of oil on this planet, and we're not going to be getting rid of it anytime soon. So don't play like you. I mean, you can do like I'm going to get solar panels and a wind generator, and it'll be great for views on my homestead channel. But the fact of the matter is that oil's not going away for another 400 years. Easy. I am not pro baby drill. What I would like to see, Beast, I'm gonna shut you down right there. What I would like to see is solar panels on every roof, and wind generators in every backyard, and wind turbines, which I've actually researched for the last 25 years, to be seen in everybody's backyard, and you will see them in my backyard. Will my house be powered by alternative energy? Yes, it will. Why? Because I believe it's cool, and it's free. And so once you pay for it, why not do it? So yes, but am I pro drill baby drill? No, I'm not, because I think oil spills are a problem. It'll mess with our oceans, and it could damage our ecosystem, and I don't want to see that. So I'm not pro, but I'm saying that oil is going to be around for another 400 years because they have that much power. Am I pro? No. Is it going to happen? Yes. I am a realist. Okay, I'm not somebody who has who is pro that. This is what I catch in my comments all the time. People go, "Oh, he's such a fucking he's a progressive versus a liberal." No, I'm not. I'm the middle ground. I am of the opinion that you can do what you want so long as you don't hurt anybody else. But the problem is they do hurt all of us, and that's an issue. So, what about the days when it's cloudy and no wind? That's what batteries are for, Wendell. You prep for the future, yo. All right, let's get back into the game. So, my dude is hungry. Crackers. That's always the argument: is, oh, well, what happens when the wind dies down, or there's no sun? You've already prepped because you've gathered the energy into your batteries. You dumbass. I'm not calling you a dumbass. I'm just in general. People are fucking stupid. All right. That's why you have battery banks, douchebag. And don't be mean. This is why we have battery banks, yo. I get so angry when people say that. They're like, what happens when? Well, you're not using it every day. You're charging your batteries so it can do what it needs to happen. Pelton wheels are amazing, by the way.
I need to find food.
My favorite is Pelton wheels. Because that's water power on a small scale. I was in California in my 20s, and we had this one house that I house sat for my girlfriend and I, the mother of my children. She's dead now. She was just we were watching this house, and they had a Pelton wheel, dude.
God, I'd eat anything.
All
right
it took
about
was
now.
an 1/8-inch pipe with a proper drop, and it powered their whole house, guys. There was a TV, there was, like, I don't know, I would say half a dozen lights, and a freezer and a fridge, and it was perfect, dude. It was great. I kind of wanted to kill those people and take over their house, but we can't do that.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
But that's how jealous I was of those people, man. They had everything figured out, dude. And that was back in 1990. Yeah, they were great people. Yeah, Kat and I forget his name. I don't know why I remember her name. Probably because she was cute. But her and her husband, dude, they were retired at like 40. Oh, they were growing marijuana though, guaranteed, 100%. This is Humboldt County, guys. And if you were in Humboldt County, you weren't growing weed. There was something going on. When my wife died after the house fire, the feds came and they were like, "Hey, were you growing weed?" I was like, "No." Those pots were there when I got it there, I guess. Which was kind of half true. But I'll never admit to anything. But, you know. Look, man. 1990, Humboldt County, California. The Emerald Triangle. Are you shitting me? Oh, were you growing weed? No, I wasn't. Okay. Sure you weren't. And your wife died in a house fire? Look, dude. They're totally unrelated. But no, of course I would never admit to anything. By the way, never admit to anything. I want to tell each and every one of you that are watching me right now, there's 50 people in here right now, never admit to anything. You understand me? If they ask you, did you do it? Fuck no, you didn't do it, all right? All right, and then talk to a lawyer, all right? I did not do anything. Never admit to anything, okay? Listen to me. Okay, I want some confirmation. Come on, guys. Come on. I know there's a lot of you in here who have some experience. Never admit to doing anything. When the judge asks you, you want to plead guilty or not guilty, you choose not guilty every single time. Well, in Colorado right now, we can grow cannabis, so it's not a big deal, Joe. But back in the day, it was a different story. I don't wanna, but I'm hungry. I don't want to eat this thing either. Fine, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna get sick. Nope. Cool. Never admit that you're guilty. Ever. Ever. Never. I don't care what
Man, all I can think about
your
is food.
your community defender says, okay? No, don't trust your lawyer. If you cannot afford a lawyer and you have a community appointed lawyer, he's going to tell you to plead guilty. Fuck that dude. Fuck him. No, absolutely not. Plead not guilty. They got to prove it, dude. They got to prove everything. So you absolutely, my last time I was arrested, I pled not guilty. And when I came in, the lawyer was like, he was finally a good lawyer. Oh my God. The last 3 I had were like terrible. This guy goes, do not plead guilty. I said, I'm going to plead not guilty. He goes, they have nothing on you. I said, absolutely, because I did what? He goes, you went through the chain of evidence and you did exactly what you should have done. I said, no. He goes, don't plead guilty. I'm not going to plead guilty, asshole. I know better. But I was like 40 when it happened. The last time I got arrested. Dude, I'm 55 now, right? So 15 years ago. So right after we bought the house, I got arrested. I got pulled over for having 1 plate on my car versus 2. Like I was missing a plate and they pulled me over for no fucking reason. And they're like, you've been drinking? I said, no. Well, we're going to ask you to do a roadside. You want to do a roadside? I said, no, I'm not going to do a fucking roadside. Absolutely not. Because I have not been drinking. I drank yesterday, but I did not drink today. You know what happened now? I still don't have a license. Which article, that should give you an idea of why I don't really care about your car. We can talk later. But, nah, fuck that guy. Anyway, that officer pulled me over for no fucking reason. Well, he pulled me over for a reason, because I didn't have a front plate, right? So, I said, well, I thought I only needed 1 plate. He goes, no, you need 2. I said, okay, cool. He goes, have you been drinking? I said, no. And he goes, step out of the car. I said, do I have to? He goes, well, if you don't, then you're not going to comply. I said, well, I'll comply. I stepped out. He's like, you want to do a roadside? I said, no, I do not want to do a roadside. Well, we're going to take you to jail. My dog, Zeus, was in the back. Okay? By the way, we're going to pause this because I need to tell my story. Okay? Because I need you guys to hear my story. This is one of the reasons why if I disappear for a month, I want you guys to come looking. Okay? So, because there's resentment. But we also have the new generation of cops in my town, which is great because they're really cool people. They seem like they're not jaded yet. And the other ones have been replaced. So my old nemesis have actually retired or died. But so here's the thing. No, he's not going to do another 200. Stop. Fine. You know what? Fuck off, dude. I'll save my story for Thanksgiving. Fine, whatever. I'm waiting on light, dude. That's what we're waiting on, asshole. Poking at you? Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fuck you, dude. I'll just play the game. Alright, let's go.
Good. Weak.
Yeah, but you're funny. Hang tight. I'm going for fish. There should be some fish over here. Then I'll start a fire up there, and we gotta eat. I'm full health, but we're heading out, so. Look, man, I wanted to finish my story, but Poconacho was being a dick. So, no worries. I'm fine. This is one of the reasons why, like, Raph didn't want to talk to me and stuff. I haven't asked Raph, actually, to be honest. I know Zach asked Raph for an interview, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll do an interview." So Zach is going to catch an interview from Raph, which is great. I really don't care, because I'm just me. I mean, Raph would have to reach out and actually want to talk to me. I would love to talk to Raph, though. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I've talked with him on Twitter, but it was kind of like a short.
Starting to feel numb.
Your last lawyer defended Hell's Angels back in the day. Yeah, I am actually friends still, I think, with a warlord in California, Hell's Angels. So, I mean, if I needed to call a chapter in, I could, but it would be a big ask, because it's been like 25 years. It's been a long time. And if you know what a warlord is, you know what I'm saying, guys.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Where's my fish? You little bitch. Do I ride a Harley? Do I ride an Indian? No, I don't. But I know a lot of people who do. And the HA is, and also the, come on, help me out, Sacramento chapter of the, oh, come on now. Somebody help me out here. Not Hell Angels, but the, oh, God dang it, what are they called? No, I'm very, very good friends with a few biker gangs, which is great, man. It's kind of cool, just because they're great people, you know. They do great things for kids and things. They're not bad people, but if you got a favor, they'll come back in, and they will do what you ask them to do. You just got to talk to a warlord, man. That's it. Oh, poking at your left? Why? Why poking at your leave? That's weird. No, it's the it's their rivals. It's the I'm trying to remember. It's a Hispanic group. Diablos. No. I think it was Diablos. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why poking at your left. That was weird. What did I say? Was I being a dick? I didn't mean to. Poke is always welcome, dude. Oh, I said he was being a dick? Oh, well, he was being a dick. But that's okay. You can still be a dick and still hang out. We didn't time him out. That's weird. That's odd.
Thank you.
Hey, 83%, eat it. Donna, your son's a sheriff. That's. Thanks for the service. Appreciate it. Now, as long as he's not an asshole to the people he pulls over, I don't feel any guilt. I feel no guilt. You got to prove that I did something wrong. And if it's past 10
nobody
years,
needs this anymore.
we're good. Anything I might have done is more than 10 years old, so I don't care. And the stuff my friends did, it's actually legal now, so it doesn't matter. We used to deal with weed back in the day, so not a big deal. So I guess I'm gonna boogie out of here. You didn't raise me to be an asshole? Well, I mean, but what you might want to do, just as a thought, Donna, is to check up. My mother worked for the police department for 25 years. Okay, I know a lot about a lot of people that do not want me to know what I know. So you might want to check in on your son every now and again, and just say, hey. Did any bad people offer you some stuff, or have you had to bend your what I raised you to be recently? Because sometimes officers, over the course of their career, over the 20 years until they can retire, they often will be bent a little bit. Just look your son in the eye and ask him every now and again. Are you still the boy that I raised? I mean, or something like that. It didn't have to be that, but because you know what? Maybe that's all he needs. If he's being like bent a little bit, he won't try to break his the way you raised him. But occasionally, he's going to be asked to do something that might not be toward. So maybe every now and again, when you sit him down and you guys have dinner together, maybe you ask him, hey, how you feeling? What was weird this year? Like Thanksgiving or whatever. Or Hanukkah, or I don't know. I don't know you're Jewish or not. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you do. Whatever get together you have, just take him to the side and every year and just go, hey, did you how was this year? Was it weird? And you don't have to ask him directly. Just say, was it weird? He'll let you know, and you'll see it in his eyes if it got strange. And then you'll know whether you need to like maybe remind him of how you raised him. And that alone, that little bit, that little fairy dust of mom will allow him to get back on the path of where he needs to be morally, so he doesn't become a bad cop. I'm not saying he ever will, but that might be what keeps him from walking down that dark road. I'm just saying, as a son, I know if my mother. I know my mother, when she sees something, she's been very subtle these days, and the older I get, and she will say, "Hey, how you doing?" Or, "Hey, what happened? Are you okay? What's going on?" And it brings me back to that moral center that I might have lost down the road. So I know, look, man, I know we're pausing the game a lot. I get it, right? But I'm talking about, don't give me shit, all right? Stop. Anyway, so. Your first wife died in your arms? Mine died in a house fire, yo, when I was 20. I carried my boys, me and this neighbor girl carried my boys a mile and a half to get to the, he was burned 60% of his body at 2 years old. So, you know what? It sucks. She died in a house fire. I heard her screaming. That's how my wife died. When I was 20. And I carried my oldest son in my arms, burned 60% of his body, a mile and a half to get to a vehicle because that dumbass, when he was 2, drained my battery, so I didn't have, my truck wasn't working. So, and you know what? We laugh about it now because he survived, because I saved his life. I couldn't save his mom. I saved him and his brother. And his brother fucking hates me. So, okay, these are timbers, by the way. That's a timber wolf. No, true story, man. You don't want me to write my memoir.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Because it'll give you nightmares. And now I killed the mood. We still have 50 people in here, though. Dude, I am like a tragic, broken dude. 100%. All right, we gotta go. I have to make travel clothes because I got frostbite risk. I forgot that we need a helmet and a hat and some gloves. So give me a second here. And those are timbers right there. Those are not regular wolves. That's a timber wolf pack. I'm trying to keep my distance. Bear with me right quick. I know I've been pausing the game quite a bit today, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up as far as, you know, who you're actually who you've been watching all these years. All right? I'm a dude that is broken. Like broken, battered, and bruised. All right? And you guys are my buffer against the entropy that is my life. So if you don't get that, that's fine. You tell me, oh, you should keep playing the game instead of talking. This is more of a podcast than it ever has been anything else. So, you know, you guys can give me shit all you want. I'm going to play my game like I want to play my game. You know why? Because I can. Let's go do this. I need a hat. Frostbite risk is not terrible. All right, let's go here. Hello. One moment, please. Improvise head wrap. And I know I sound angry a lot, guys. It's because I'm an angry guy. I just am. So, it's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at my life, at the universe, at the world. Just the whole dichotomy of everything I've gotten myself into. But I can't seem to pull myself out. It's weird. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm a nice guy. Like, if you meet me, I'll be totally respectful. But online, I have zero tolerance for bullshit. Jerry, you are a better person than me, dude. We've actually talked about this a little bit. If you can, here's the thing. If you
This'll come in handy.
if you can pay your bills, and you get food, water, clothing, entertainment, and shelter, and you can cover that every month, and you are better off than 99% of the people on the planet. Do you realize, as Americans, we are in the top 1%? Even as poor as you may be, right? I'm poor as shit. If you, as poor as you may be, you're still in the top 1 percentile of, or Canadians or Mexicans too, of the world. Like we are far and above. We are so spoiled. It's not even funny, yo. So I mean, like even if I make less than $10,000 this year, I'll still be in the top 1 percentile of the planet as far as income goes. There are so many poor people out of the 8 billion people on the planet, almost 9 billion people now. There's so many poor people that they have to walk like 5 miles for freaking water, yo. And I'm bitching about a video game? Come on, man. Ain't no way.
I could eat anything.
Ain't no way. Wait, hang tight. Do I have the bonus? I don't, so it doesn't matter. All right, we're going to wait for the frostbite risk to actually chill for a sec. Let's do this. Hang tight. Hold. I need gloves. Okay, let's go out here. Actually, I can do this. It'll be fine. So Jerry, you're a cyborg, right? You've got like false feet, right? I can't wait until I become an amputee, because it will happen eventually, I think. But do you have like skis, or do you have like actual like feet? I'm curious, dude. I think it's amazing. By the way, Jerry, you know what? Can you would you mind hanging out? I mean, if you have time on Thanksgiving, in the morning or in the evening.
So hungry.
Would love to talk to you about that. Not yet. So, are you looking at getting skis, or are you looking at getting feet, or both? Because the skis will be able to make you jump.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, I would love to talk to you about that. That'd be cool, man. Like in person, on Discord. Links down in the description. And during Thanksgiving, I'm going to be talking to people. We're going to have like a day of us just hanging out and just talking. So if you want to, that'd be cool, man. I would love to talk to you about that process, because I have a feeling I may be going through that process before too long. No, Thanksgiving will not be an all-day run. It'll be in the morning and the evening, but I got to split it up because my wife and my mom, they want to take me to the casino, and we're gonna go to have a buffet. And that was my idea, because I was like, we haven't done that in 5 years. There's the bear right there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So I was all about, hey, it's the most amount of food that you can get in one sitting, and we can get whatever we want. You want chicken, you want roast beef, you want prime rib. What do you want? You want pork chop? It doesn't matter. We can eat whatever we want, and all the desserts that we want. And my mom was like, yeah, but it's expensive. I was like, what, $30 a person? I said, for one time in a year, I can't spend $100 bill on my mom and my wife and myself? No, I'm going to pay for it. She goes, well, maybe I can pay for half of it. I was like, nah, Ma, it's fine. I'll get it. $100 bill. Now, if you want to go into the slot machines at the casino, that's a whole different trip. You can spend your own money on that, but I'll buy us lunch. So that's the plan. I'll do a morning live stream, and then I'll do an evening live stream for those of you who don't have anybody that during Thanksgiving. But I have to spend time with my family because my wife's going to leave the next day, and she's going to Indonesia. So I have to spend. It's also like 4 days before my birthday, so I have to. My wife's not going to be here for my birthday, so it's like my birthday dinner, and I'm only going to spend a couple hours there. Well, the Discord is for the voice, Donna, so you guys can talk to me, right? So if you wanna talk, then I'll have a Discord channel open for people who want to talk to me, like a radio show, yo. You get what I'm saying? Kind of like Come on. Anyway, anybody who wants to talk to me, it's going to be like a radio show, right? One at a time, maybe two at a time, and we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about on Thanksgiving. I think, wouldn't that be cool? I wanted to do it just as a membership type of thing because Counter Force has been so generous. But not just him, but other people as well. But then I was like, you know what? We'll just keep it open. We'll just keep it as almost like a radio show podcast type of thing. I might actually bust out the Santa hat, and I might bust out the camera. If I do that, you guys called me Skinny Santa a couple years ago. I might be Skinny Santa. We'll do it for Thanksgiving. We'll do it for my birthday. We'll do it for Christmas, and then you guys can tell me. I mean, if you want to change it up, it's fine. We can play whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the game we play. I'll play while we talk. So you guys can come in, and I'll lower the volume, and we can just talk, guys, if you want to. And I'll be on camera. Yes, I will. And I'll have the Santa hat. Yes, I will. And I won't be Skinny Santa this year because I weigh 190 pounds now. I'm back up to where I was, but I'm not as heavy as I was when I did my diet last time. I was 215. Now I'm 190, but I'm not down to 175. But you know what? It'd be a good way for us to see each other. Yeah, I mean, it's Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, so yeah. Next Thursday morning and next Thursday evening, my time. So for you, it would be, you're only going to be able to catch like probably the morning show, Pickle, because you're from UK, so you're 8 hours ahead of me. So today is Thursday, right? Right, yeah. It's an American holiday. Ooh, we're losing some health. Hang tight. So, because this is Gunloper, and the reason I'm going to Mystery Lake is to hit that rifle that we're going to get at the dam. Barb's rifle. So just bear with me. We're gonna do this. I know I've been pausing a lot today, but hey, man. Okay, so you guys don't like it, or you do like it when I do that? I mean, you like the pauses, you don't like the pauses. You know what? I'm not even going to ask you personally. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's start a poll. This way you can be anonymous. Hang tight. I'm curious. There we go. You can say yes or no, and nobody will know who you are. Do you like the pauses when I tell my stories or not? Like when I tell my stories about my life, do you like them? Do you mind them? I mean, if you like, either you like them or you don't like them, and it's fair. You can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Nobody knows who you are. Tell the truth. Because I get self-conscious sometimes when I start talking about my real life, and I want to make sure that you guys like it or you don't like it. You know, I mean, it's a thing. It's fair. You can feel a way about something. All right, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna go jump in here right quick, and we're gonna grab all of the birch bark. It should be here. It should be birch bark. Maybe not. Woof. There's one. Grab a stick. Alright, let's go see what we got. There's some firewood right there.
I'm getting tired.
You are getting tired. You are. 100%. We're getting warmed up. We are hungry. I need to go grab all the cattails that we have here at the ravine. Bear with. Hold tight. Look, I'm not trying to be pushing my own agenda down y'all's throat. You know?
Goddamn freezing.
By agenda, I mean my own life. I mean, like, if you don't like it, freaking tell me. I'll stop. But it looks like it might be a 50-50 split down the road. But hang tight, hold. Oh, Jerry, you play guitar? Do you really? Dude, can you do me a favor? When I need to, I lost my music to my song that I wrote. My Fair Lady is the name of the song. I need to have somebody that can actually write the music out again for me. I could do it myself, but I don't have a guitar anymore. I've got a keyboard, but I don't have a guitar. I just need the chords written out. I think it's going to be the 4 basics. That, if I remember right, I just don't have what I need to, like, I could play it if I had a guitar, but I don't have a guitar anymore, and I'm shit at the piano.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, that's good. I'm shit at piano, so I've got a keyboard, but I'm terrible at trying to figure out the chords on guitar is so much easier than piano. So anyway, I need the lyric and the music, just the basic chords, really. See, Tamarick, that's what I was thinking, right? I mean, that's why I've been doing what I do. But people are weird, and I've noticed that my subscriptions have gone down quite a bit, like new subscribers over the last month. It's been terrible. I'm down. It's like I'm really, really down. So I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. I don't know, man. Do I have a recording of it? No, but I can. I can acapella it, and get it to somebody. So if anybody wants to like run music underneath my voice, I mean, I've sung this song before on the channel, but I know my voice is shit. So I just want to. I need it to be put on sheet music so that I can sell the song. That's all. That's my whole goal, is to sell that song. I wrote when I was 25 years old. I'm 55 now, 30 years ago. I just want to sell this song, dude. That's it. I got 2 songs. They kind of go hand in hand with each other, but if I can sell one, I know I can sell the other. So one is My Fair Lady, and the other one is Devil Man. So, and I could play it on guitar if I have a guitar, but I don't have a guitar. So
I just need to close my eyes.
you're not going anywhere, lady. We are going. We don't have a bedroll, so we have to go all the way over to the trailer because I have to find a bedroll, madam. You made over 30 songs over every instrument. Can't play drums anymore, obviously. You use EG Drummer 3. Really? You're a musician. Jerry, I didn't know that about you. That's really cool. Yeah, no, totally hit me up on Discord, yeah? I mean, just go into whether you have Discord or not, go and hit me up on Discord. The link is in the description. I would love for you to help me out, dude. I mean, I might not be able to sell it for more than like 20, 30 grand, but 20 or 30 grand would give the person who helps me create my music a 20% cover, because I'd be willing to give you 20%, whatever, if I could sell it. But we got to create a good music, a good thing, dude. And I think you probably could. I have faith in you, dude. You've been around for a minute. Share stories? Yeah, I mean, I would like to share my story about, look, man, like, I'm going to be honest. I've already said this before. I went AWOL for 2.5 years. So I was on a federal warrant for 2.5 years, guys, in my 20s, okay? I turned myself in. I'm cleared now. It's fine. But that story itself should get me a book deal. But I did go AWOL from the United States Army for 2.5 years. That does not mean that I have anything against the United States Army. I don't. Okay? But people might think that. Okay? So, look, man. But I can tell you, I can teach you, if you want to know how you can disappear, I can help you disappear. I'm drinking my coffee. So, how good is the song? You'll have to wait, D. Don't play with C4. That was one of the best parts of me being in the military, because I was a Corps of Engineer Corps. Dude, they taught me how to build and blow up bridges. And then I went AWOL. So you know I was a security risk, right? Because they were like, okay, well, we just taught him how to use C4 and a blasting cap. And he's gone now. So I'm sure they thought I was a terrorist of some kind. But I'm not. I am not. Obviously, it's been 30 years, guys. But I could be if I wanted to be. I do know how to make a really nice pipe bomb, but C4 is so hard to get, man. I can't even make it. I don't even know how to make it. But you want me to use it? Absolutely, 100%. I can blow a bridge up in a heartbeat, no problem. I can drop. It's why I realized 9/11 was not what they said it was, because I was taught how to use explosives, and I saw those blasts, and guys, okay, look, we're not going to talk about that because I don't want to get in trouble with the government. But they taught me. You know, one of the cool, we're all on a list. Thanks. Oh, please. Doesn't matter, dude. You were already on a list. What are you talking about? I can, but I won't. Yeah, no, disclaimer. I can, I just won't. Because just because you can do a thing does not mean you should do a thing. It's dumb. And I'm too old for that shit anyway, dude. You know, it's like, fuck. I mean, you want to get... If somebody threw that bar of soap in my hand and a blasting cap and a battery and a switch, we could have fun, but I'm not going to hurt anybody because that'd be dumb, dude. Why would I do that? Look, guys, we are down to half health. I've absolutely got to find food. Let's go. Hang on. Wait. I got 8 cattail stalks. Eat those first. Hang on. No, just because you can do a thing does not mean you should do a thing, guys. All right? I mean, and I know Article knows what I'm talking about. How many rounds of ammunition do you have at your house? Disclaimer, you don't want to talk about it. But like Article, he could do a very, very bad thing to a lot of people. But is he going to do it? No. Why? Because we're responsible human beings, man. Just because you have the knowledge does not mean you're going to do something. That's dumb. Don't be a dick. If I like metal music, you have a YouTube channel. Guys, Pickle or Article or Tamarick or anybody, go ahead and let him, you can let Jerry throw his YouTube channel up. Can you guys, Jerry, just try to see if you can put it in there. You're not, you know what I might do? Hang tight. Let's do this. Hang tight. I'm gonna make Jerry a moderator. There you go. Hang tight. There you go, Jerry. You're now a moderator. I haven't added moderators in like a long time, but you're now a moderator. You can throw your own YouTube channel up there, buddy. Go ahead and do it. You should be blue now instead of white. Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, why not? I mean, you know. How come? I am super tired. The wind is kicking. But I don't have any bedrolls, so we can't really do anything here. I ate. Let's grab all the birch bark here. Yeah, no worries, Jerry. There you go, man. The wife gets weirded out by my music choices because I've got like Metallica, you know, Anthrax. When I'm cooking, I like to get like jazzed up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you made it the other day. Cool. Right on. So you're brand new. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. No. Why not? Go check him out, guys. Give him a sub.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Nah, Tamarick. You've been around for a long time, bro. So is Jerry. Yeah. Guns N' Roses, I mean, you know, it's like... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. I think about you every day now. I don't want to get hit by copyright. That'd be weird. Especially for fucking Axel's bullshit. Was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now. You know. Bye, Pickle. Yeah, Jerry, you're old enough. You'd be like pre-metal, right? Now, who said that? Tamarack. Is it gonna be airplane or starship? Because there's a difference. A little bit. All right, let's go and sleep for an hour. Oh, the song is new, but the channel's not new. Okay, got it. I saw Alice Cooper at a Halloween festival that he did at the Six Flags down in Texas a few years back, dude. I didn't even know he did like those type of things. Very cool.
Huh. What have we here?
You're 50, I'm 55, yo. Or, well, I will be 55 in a minute. In, I guess, 12 days? Yeah, something like that. December 2nd. I'll be 55. Oh, stop. So, I guess we're going to crash out here for the night. Do I have enough food? Actually, deal? Yeah, let's eat that. That'll be good. Hang tight. I might actually be able to crash here for the night. I've got enough water. If not, there's water at the dam. But... 74%? Yeah. We can do that. That's good. And then... I don't trust these, though. But we've got enough food here. Let's crash out, dude. Why not? By the way, what we're trying to do here, guys... I'm going to pause this right quick. What we're trying to do is we're trying to prep ourselves for a cremation of every single cougar on every single map. The last two times I died, and in the last week, I died to a cougar, okay? So be aware. This is what this is. This is a revenge tour, okay? That's what this is. I want to kill every freaking cougar I come across, which means 3 per map, which means I need as many medical backups that I can get my hands on. So you guys have to understand, I am on a rampage. I try to be as nice as I can be today, but I am being a dick, okay? Because I'm 100% going to kill every cougar that I can come across over the course of 12 maps. If I can kill, and every time you kill one, 2 more pop up in its place, so you get 3 per map. So my whole goal, this entire run, is to kill all the cougars that appear on all the maps for the rest of this run. That's the only run. That's the only thing I'm doing. So what do we want to call it? Guys, what do you want to call it? Is this the revenge run? Oh, Bear Claw thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, I guarantee you're going to love the shit out of this. Because when you kill one, 2 more pop up. So, on a map. So we kill that one, we kill the other ones, and then once those are gone, they still pop up, but it's fine. I'm just going to kill all 3 on every map for the entire run. That is my goal. So what do we call this run? That's my question. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep playing while you guys think of ideas for this run, because I will change this title, and we'll continue on. And this is my run. So decide what you want to call it, and we'll call it whatever you want to call it. Didn't matter. I'll do and tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll I have to sleep. I don't have a choice. Cool beans, good to go. But we have, I think, another, what day is it now? Okay, so we've got about 7 days before the first cougar could show up. But the last time it took 30 days before they showed up. So it could be 27 days, but normally it takes about 10. So we got some time, okay? Tomorrow, the next day, we're gonna be just like filtering through ideas for the run, the name of the run. No worries, Jerry. We can talk. By the way, talk to me on Discord, yeah, please. I really don't want to like bore people. Eight more hours. Not that you'd bore people, but I mean, you know. But Jerry, if I go and I hit you with an acapella, you can hit me with hit me back with maybe a guitar and maybe some drum solo. I mean, you said you were using a not real drums. Your canned drums are fine. I'm cool with that. Oh God, not my face again. D says, "Fucking shit." I swear to God, dude, I fucking hate these.
I can eat anything.
I'm so mad at these cougars. That's why I'm gonna spend a whole 2 weeks just killing every cougar I can get my hands on. But we have to get. Okay, here's the thing. You absolutely need enough meds to be able to survive. I need a bedroll too. And so here's the thing. So to survive these cougars, you need antiseptic, you need bandages, you need antibiotics, you need painkillers, you need all that shit. So what I need is for you guys to have fun with me for a minute, okay? For a split second. Just have some fun with me, yo. Absolutely cool. Right on, man. So I'll hit you with an acapella, and you can. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be off key, because I'm fucking old, and my lungs were never good to start. So my voice box was garbage too. So, but the song is solid. I guess I try to hit you guys with a rendition.
God, he
Nah,
dies soon.
I don't want to do it. I'll wait. I need a rifle though.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
I mean, while I'm playing the game, if I give you a rendition, it wouldn't be clean. But I mean, fuck, what is clean? I can record it on OBS and send you the sound. It'd be fine. Have you sold any of your music, bro? So, what do we have here? Nice. Very cool. Well, Jerry, what I'm going to ask you is, would you know how to sell it? Or is there anybody in here who knows how to sell a song? I will sell my song for a song. So, we need food, like directly. I'm scared though. If I eat these, I'm going to get sick. I'm going to try it. Pickle would be able to tell me the numbers, but I think 32 is the least. We good? All right, cool. Redline. I love Redline. I can't find it anymore though. I have to order
I'll
online.
take it.
Antiseptic. You mean the energy drink? Because Redline used to be my jam, dude. But you can't get it anymore in any store. Walmart used to carry it. They don't carry it anymore because a couple of kids got had to go to the hospital because they were having heart palpitations because their bodies couldn't handle it. Now my body is a different trip. I can handle anything thrown at me. That was because I've done almost every drug on the planet. Except for heroin. I will not do heroin. I've never done what's the other
I
one?
need to find food.
$28. Ain't that? God damn it! What? $29. Hold, hold, hold. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, 38. 29.38. Okay, hang tight. My bad. Yeah, nice.
I wonder if the owners.
Yeah, baby. Take it, and that's all we get. That's fine. You know what? Eat it. Do it. Yum, 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 yum. Fentanyl. That's the name I was looking for. Yeah, I've never tried fentanyl, and I've never tried
I'd eat snow
heroin.
if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But everything else, yeah, pretty much under the sun. If you can imagine it, I probably have already eaten it and put it in my body. Did I tell you the story about my my buddy, who my neighbor who gave me like 4 bags of fucking, didn't give me, sold me 4 bags of mushrooms back when I was in my 20s, right before my house burned down. Yeah, Liberty Caps, yo. He went to the coast, and he gathered a whole. Okay, so picture a bunch of paper bags in the back of a Ford Bronco, okay, and they're filled with Liberty Caps. That's what he had, and he sold me for $25 a pop a paper bag, like a grocery bag, of Liberty Caps. Okay, 4 of them. We took them up to Montana from Northern California, and I sold them over the Christmas season. Oh, it was quite the Christmas season for us. Not only did I make a bunch of money, but we were just tripping balls for like 2 weeks, dude. It was so cool. It was the one and only cool trip that my wife and I took back in the day. Now, it's not the wife I have now, but she was the mother of my children, and she'd already given birth to those children. So, but we made a lot of money and had a lot of fun during that Christmas trip, dude. Oh, I didn't do it right. I screwed up. Fuck. Hang tight. You have to run across that. Hang tight. Let me do that again. You did acid during a 3-foot blizzard? Dude, okay, so I've got an acid story too.
I can't feel my hands.
Dude, I'm totally like leaving everything on the bench right here. Hang tight. I gotta get across this. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and let's get up into the cave right quick. This is why I gotta jump across this. Oh, come on. Dude, what the frick? Hang on. No. No. Oh, I'm overburdened too. That's why. Hang tight. There it is. Alright, cool. Hold. There it is. I think. There it is. Yeah, cool. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, god dang. Piece of shit. Fine. Frick off, dude. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to try. I have to go back into the dam.
Ow!
Shut up.
Ow!
No. Shoosh. Please. You can do this. Hang tight. I'll tell another story in a minute, but god dang it, man. I messed up. Ah. Roof. We're just going over here anyway. I don't even know why I did that.
That smarts a bit.
No. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I don't even know why I tried that because I don't want to go there. It's not. We're not going to Pleasant Valley. We're not going to do that right now. Okay. At the moment, what we're doing is we're going to the cave and hopefully find the bedroll. If we don't, we got to backtrack and find the bedroll elsewhere.
Need some first aid.
Yeah,
soon.
you are going to need it. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. Just fucking chill. So, what now? Oh, my acid story. So, there's a buddy of mine when I was 20, 21. He was 45, I think, at the time. And his wife had been pregnant. They humped like bunnies. So she had been pregnant for like 5 years in a row, 6 years in a row, and he had a half of a tab. I mean, not a tab, but half of a sheet of acid that he had saved in an earthenware jar. And this guy, he's like, I'm tired of waiting for my wife. She keeps getting pregnant. She can't take it. Do you wanna take acid with me? I'm like, sure. He's like, this is probably old because I've had it for like 7 years. So here, take 4 hits. I was like, okay. I trusted him. That was a fucking mistake, dude. That was a big ass mistake. Because what I did was, I took 4 tabs of acid that was not degraded at all. This guy, Mick was his name. And Mick, if you're listening to me right now, if you're still alive, my bud,
Hurts a bit.
I wish I knew where you were at. But this guy throws me 4 tabs of acid, and it was his birthday. So it's my birthday coming up. My wife, she's gonna make us barbecue, and I want to trip with somebody while she makes barbecue. It tasted like fucking sawdust in my mouth. Some of the best ribs I probably would have ever had. But she turned around and she knew exactly what we had done. She was so mad. Oh, Sherry was so mad, dude. I was so mad at him. And they got divorced. She cheated on him not too long after that. Because he was a fucking dick. But he wanted a buddy to trip with him, so we did. And those barbecue ribs were tasty, but I threw up time and time again. And then
Need some first aid soon.
he hands me some pill. I don't know. He's like, "This is to bring you down, man, because you're having a really bad reaction." I was like, "Yeah, I know I am." By the way, we're almost dead. So what we're gonna do is because this is not gonna work, guys. I'll die. Bedroll would be nice right here. Negative. Okay. You're fine. Hold. Hold. Alright, cool. I don't think that I'm going to find anything else.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
I'm good.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
So...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Don't worry about me. I'm good. Tight. Go. Come on, girl.
Ow!
Well, I was hoping for the hacksaw, but I don't see it. Cool. Come on.
That smarts a bit.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're good.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Come on now. This is really being annoying, dude. There you go. Better. I don't want to waste it, but... Give me a sec here. Let's snatch some water out of the toilet. So my bedroll is still missing. I don't know where it is. It's got to be at the camp office. I'm thinking.
Oh, I've never been so...
So we're gonna hit that right quick. Grab this water. Yeah, LSD is not as cool as mushrooms, dude. Mushrooms are much better. LSD's man-made. Mushrooms are much easier to deal with. That's cool, Window. I'm gonna come back for it. I'm not gonna deal with it now, just because I can't. We're so low in health. I gotta chill for a second. Give me a minute, dude. Thanks for the heads up, though. Alright, cool. Oh, I see you. Go on, turn around, yo. Give me a second, guys. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a pistol, yo. Let's get out of here, man. Let's go. That's why it's Gunloper. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I have to sleep here because I have no other choice. So, and hopefully we have some food. Maybe we can sleep for... Well, it's still midday, so let's go ahead and let's talk about this right quick. Hang tight. So, I'm going to eat these cattails. Drink my water. Go out and hunt more cattails. After I take a nap. Let me take a nap for a second, yo. That should be good. So let's go 4 hours. Well, you know what? Let's make it 3 hours. It'll be almost dark. Right, the cougars don't show up until at least between 10 to 30 days. So we are prepping right now. And this is Gunloper, so mind you, I'll be looking for batteries and lead and the whole thing. So just bear with me 1 second here, yo. Okay? Nice day. That wolf should still be around. But I think I want to snatch 8 or 10 cattails and then head over to camp office. Because we need all of these rishis. Because I need all the meds I can get my hands on. Because when the cougar shows up, I'm going to go systematically through the maps. And we're going to kill every single cougar we can find. Now, does that mean... I'm going to do them in order? No, I won't. But... I have to be geared first, and we have to go to the summit too, so... It wouldn't hurt to get that done before the cougars show up. They show up around between 10 to 30 days, so... I'm not going to F around with that. I need to be geared before I mess with... Because I need to be as warm as possible, right? So... As many matches as I can get my hands on. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, no, to 100%, dude. Now, I'm not going to worry about the ptarmigan right now. Until I have more bullets. I only have like 16... 18 bullets? 19? I've got 18. Keep my casings. No, I don't care about that lawn care. I was just trying to get some food. I'm good. We're good. No worries. But good looking out, though. Lawn care. Appreciate that. All I really care about is enough food to actually last me for a minute. Once we hit the camp office, where hopefully we get our bedroll, I should have a couple potatoes, maybe an oil and a flour, and maybe I can swing level 2 cooking, which would give me bannock, which would be great. But if not, we've got some cattails I can catch before it gets dark. It's gonna get dark soon. Yeah, we're on the cusp. There's a wolf right there. Slow and steady, yo. Slow and steady. Bear with me. Should be good.
I need some first aid soon.
Well, you know what? You've been a whiny little...
That smarts a bit.
Nope. Oh, yeah, baby.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, it will. I'll take them. 23 on top of the 6 I've got. That's 30 rounds, yo. Okay, cool. I love Gunloper, yo. I do. It's still Interloper,
But I'll
but
make it.
but
I could eat a horse.
come on. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Another one bites the dust. Hey! Stupid freaking wolf. I'm so tired, though. If I don't get eaten, I'm going to be surprised. Bear with me. Come on. Oh, I have no energy. Okay, well. Shoot.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'll get a skillet when we hit the camp office. No matter what. I'm not worried about that. I just don't have level 2 in cooking. That's the problem.
That smarts a bit.
I don't think. Do I? Nope, I sure don't. So we're both right, we're both wrong. I will when I get where I'm going. Freaking just chill for a sec. Right now, there's a reason why I don't, because it's going to be too cold. I can't do it. I can't make bandages out in the weather like this, but I do need bandages. You're not wrong.
Sure getting cold.
So what I'm not doing and what you say I should be doing are both correct. If that makes sense. Oh, hello. 72.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hang tight. Sama. Oh, there were bullets in that mother sucker, dude. Unload that mother sucker right there. There we go. 25. Hang tight. Hold.
I think I need to lay down.
Mittens. Yes, ma'am. There we go.
Ah!
Shut up. God, what a... We used to say that Mackenzie was the whiny one, but I think she might be more whiny than he is.
First aid soon. Ow! Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Cool, Janet. Yeah, if I could do a John Woo, I would, dude. D. But we can't. Not yet. Not.
That smarts a bit.
What shotgun? There's no shotgun. There's a rifle and a pistol, Jerry. That's it. Hey, Nelly.
Ow! Ah! I've never been.
Article. Don't make me have to, like, bench you, bro. I will. You fucking dick. That was funny.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I will shut him down in a heartbeat. Just because you've been a long-time supporter does not mean you are exempt from the ban hammer. Do not even try me, dude. Yeah, I bitch a lot. You're wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Ow!
I bet your wife is laughing her ass off in the background, though, isn't she? Article. All right. Let's go. Are we still doing the Thanksgiving My Usual Me autographed photo giveaway? Do you want my photo? Do you want me to, like, autograph it? I would. Yeah, I would totally give it to you. No problem. No, I mean, if that's what you want, yeah, it'd be fine. You come back like a phoenix. At least you don't like go hide like a bitch. Okay, listen up, guys. I said something to somebody earlier in the live stream, and they were like, "Oh, I'm out of here. Bye." Okay, fuck off. I'll talk to you whenever you calm down, I guess. But Article, when I said something like that to him, he's like, I come like a phoenix. Yeah, because that's the type of people I want around. I don't want somebody that go, oh, wait, I'm a little baby. Me. And that person should come back because they were a longtime supporter, and I appreciate them. However, just because I give you a little bit of shit, do I end my live stream because you guys gave me shit? No, I just ban your ass. But to be fair, we're having fun, right? Right. So if I give you a little shit, dust off the dirt and come on in, man. You're not unwelcome just because I said something to you. God, unless we ban you, in which case then you are being an asshole. So we're just being like us, I mean, just being regular folk. Anyway, so that being said, let's continue with the game. I couldn't believe that dude left, dude. I'm so mad. All right, let's go ahead and let's see about some food. I got 7 cattails. We're gonna eat the cattails and drink the water and go to bed. We'll get back into this in the morning. I'll deal with all this in the morning. There's a bunch here, but there's my bedroll. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Let's go ahead and kill that. Hang tight. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's eat all of these cattails. Hey Matt, what's up, man? Welcome back. By the way, did you get my my email? If you want to write something, dude, we can write something. It's really not hard for me. But up to you. What you? I don't know. I ask you. I think I ask you. Do you want to do a play or do you want to do a screenplay? So either way, whatever you want to do. We could write a play together, or we could write a screenplay together. Up to you. I'm down. I've got 3 movies in my head that I started writing when I was in my 20s, and I'm 55 now. So I've already got them fleshed out. It's really simple. 3-act movies. There's 3 of them that I have ready to go. So I just need somebody who can write, like a ghostwriter. But I don't want you to be a ghostwriter, but you would be a ghostwriter because it would be our name. We could co-write. That'd be fine. A Hero for a Month is actually the first one I want to deal with. Now I'm going to say this out there because they don't know what I'm talking about. But I wrote this. I got the first 3 chapters. I wrote in high school as the editor of my senior newspaper. So I wrote that already. So I've already got it, but I lost it, so I have to rewrite it, if that makes sense. So, but Hero for a Month is the first thing I want to write, and as a movie screenplay. So we can talk about that if you want to. If you don't want to, I'll fucking rewrite it. I'll write it with somebody else. Your choice. Really, Article? I did not know that about you, man. That's really cool, dude. So I'm more about the science fiction or fantasy side of things. Also, guys, if you ever watched the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon when you were a kid, the Wizards of the Coast have made it canon that that there are portals that people step through from our world to the D&D world. And so if you have any characters that you want to be one of those people, that's one of my movies. If you walked into the Dungeons and Dragons world, who would you be? I've already got my character. How about you? Let's go. I don't know, Article. Was she crazy? You'd be a beholder. Dude, yeah, you'd be a beholder. No, you wouldn't be a beholder, dude. No offense. You might be
starving.
You might be a spectator, but you wouldn't be a beholder. Trust me, I know my monsters, dude. So, you might be a spectator, and then you might become a beholder. But they are those creatures are very. No, I mean, would you be elf? Would you be orc? Would you be human, or would you be halfling? What would you be? Beholders take a little bit to develop, dude. I mean, there's a reason why they're so powerful. So, you wouldn't be a beholder. I'm not saying you couldn't be. I'm just saying that you wouldn't be. They're aberrations, yo. You're not an aberration. You're an actual dude. So, if you're going to walk around in that world... By the way, I would not want to live in that world, because that world would suck. D&D, the world of D&D is a terrible, terrible place to live, dude. Nice place to like, hang out, but I would never, ever want to live there. Because, god dang, dude. You know how many monsters there are, dude? How horrible that world is?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's great to play the game, but oh my gosh, dude, that whole world is just horrible. Where are my potatoes? Where are my potatoes? Come on. None? There are no potatoes here. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm bummed. Oh no. Dude. Hang tight, yo. I am not happy right now. Salt, I see, and bandage, but okay, fine. Alright, hang tight. Gotta roll. Gotta go. Come on. Why is my keyboard not working, dude? Oh, so weird. Alright, cool. Nice. Hold. Hang tight. I got food. I gotta work for it. So.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if you can stop complaining, you flippant weirdo. Oh, Janet. Janet. Yeah, exactly. You know what? You and I... Okay, so this is so weird. Hang tight. So Janet and I were talking a couple of episodes ago about about where she climbed up 2 ropes to get up to that cave right there. I can totally show you the way. I just realized. Hang tight. No, I'm gonna totally do it. Yeah, I told you I would. Even if it kills my character, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, no, I totally want to show you the easy way up. So from here, let's go ahead and first off, let me grab my bedroll. I don't forget it. Okay, what percentage is that? Hello. Hang tight. Bear with me. One moment, please. Yes, I will 100% do that for you. So let's go ahead and let's go. Drop that green birch sapling. All the firewood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You don't have to. I'm going to drop it all, dude. And then... hang tight. So, going up is easy, going up the side cliff right there. Right out front of the house. Just give me a second. Drop this. And then... right. Okay. Hold. Give me a second. Drop those. Drop these. And then I should have... I do have to eat first. It's morning time. So give me a second, right? I gotta find the pot. That should be right here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright, so I've got a pot and a skillet. We'll finish searching this later when we come back. But, for right now, what I'd like to do... Oh, I don't have it. Wait, hang tight. Wait, I'm looking for the lens, which should be around here somewhere. If I can find it. Bear with me. No. Where are you, dude? Okay, guys. Speak up. Where's my lens? It should be here. No, Jerry, I've got the maps if I need them. Thank you, though. Oh, dude. Where's my... No, Janet, you're fine. The only issue is that I'm looking for that. The wagon wheel. Really? I've never found it there, but okay. Let's give it a try.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, well, shut up. No. Huh. I don't see it there. Potato. Huh. Weird. I don't see it. It would be there, or it would be... You know what it might do, though, is move this. Nope. I thought it might be here. I don't see it. Move that. Move this. That one. Nope. Well, it's not here, which is where it should be. Upstairs, or underneath the stairs, which you're right, it should be there. It's not, though. So, you know what might be cool, though, is we might be able to get everything I need from the caches. So here's the thing. All right, let's go ahead and pause this right quick. So here's the deal, right? Something you gotta think about, right? Is we might be able to get like chunks of stuff from the caches, right? There's one on the backside of this lake, and if I climb that rope, I can go around the other side too. But we might be able to get what we're looking for. So I'm not really sure whether or not I can get that, but I need to get my health back up. So we need food, which is fine here. I have one potato. I do have some. I've got a full thing of oats, and I've got some coffee, which would get me up that rope. And if we get lucky, because this is Gunloper, so don't forget, this is Gunloper. So we might, have full caches of stuff. Okay, even though it's Interloper, it's Gunloper and it's a modified version. So we might actually get a bunch of crap if we get lucky. If we get lucky. So there might be something there that we can haul back here, make a couple of trips. If we get lucky, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, we got 3 within range, right? We've got the one that's on the backside of the. Go ahead and pause this right quick. We've got one on the backside of the lake. We have the top side of Bleak Inlet, and then we have coastal. Come on, help me out here. We have the Muskeg. So those are the 3 close ones we've got. And then we have 2, one in Hush River Valley and one in Mountain Town. And of course Mountain Town's going to give us a ton of great gear. But what do I really want to do? Like right now, we need to get everything together so we can get all of our medical properly like sourced. So when I fight those the cougar, I have a rifle and a pistol and enough ammo to kill every last cougar on every map. That's 3 cougars per map. Okay, so we'll kill 3 cougars, then we'll move to the next map, kill 3 cougars, go to the next map, blah, 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 rinse and repeat. You get what I'm saying? You get it, right? All right, cool. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to take a short break because it's been a couple of hours, right? Hang on, hang tight. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw some music on right quick. You guys get up. Get up. Stretch your legs. All right, it's been 3.5 hours, okay? All right, I'm going to come back for another 2 hours probably, and we're going to be getting ourselves like scheduled, okay? And like sorted. But right now, what I want you to do is get up. Go get yourself some more coffee. All right, get yourself something to drink, something to eat. All right, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you've already done that, that's great. That's good by you. Let's go ahead and I'm going to hit you with statement again. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to hit you with Grasshopper again. It's going to be a 5-minute break, okay? I'll be right back.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the
Alrighty, guys, we are back once again. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We lost about 20% of our people, but that's okay. I really don't think that's too much of a loss. I think we're okay. We are back again, and today we are on day 5. Okay, so we are about 5 days away from the earliest immersion of the cat. So we got to get everything ready to go. So what we've done here is we've gone reclaim wood. I am starving. I need to eat, yo. Do I have enough cattails? Oh, I can do that, though. That'd be fine. I guess. I mean, I don't want to waste my food, but this is Gunloper, so we should be okay. Let's go ahead and let's start a fire right quick. Hit that with 100%. Bear with me.
Come on, little fire.
There we go.
Perfect.
And then we're going to place the skillet. Move that aside. Water up. And then a potato. And then drop all of these. I don't need these anymore, so we can get rid of these. Yeah, those. Cool. Then an hour of book reading, but the book I want to read is no cooking skill. Okay, fine. Drop that. We're not going to play that game anymore. Yeah, if it's the guns, well, the guns do matter. Drop those. Drop this. I mean, fire starting might be nice, but I think I don't care, dude. If Matt's around, he'd care, but I don't care. Huh. Okay, so eat that. Nice. And then water. All right, let's go. What? Hang tight. You hear that, right?
I'm starving.
Shut up. Oh, there you are. Wordo. Cool. Hold tight. Hold tight. I'm going to go ahead and pause this right quick, guys, because somebody just shoved a $100 bill down my throat. War on the cats, yay, I mean wolf. Holy crap. Dude, who is this? Who is this? Wolfie? Come in with $100 bill, dude. What the hell is that, dude? Thank you so much for that, dude. Very cool. Man, guys, give this guy some love. Dude, I mean, granted, we give love no matter what, but that's super huge, dude. All right, so thanks, man. Or ma'am. I'm sorry. Are you a guy or a girl? I don't know, Wolfie. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Even Rupee, I don't care, dude. It didn't matter. All right, they cared enough to try, to give some stuff, so that was great to help the channel. I don't give a fuck. Thank you so much. I'm looking for cattails. No, it didn't matter that whether it was USD or rupiah. Doesn't matter, dude. What I care about is that they care, dude. That's amazing. All right, so I'm gonna back this out. Of course I remember you, dude. You're a dude. Okay, I remember you. Yes, of course, Wolfie. But they were talking about the amount it means in USD. It's fine. I don't care. I mean, thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna crash for the night, I think. I do need some calories, though. That was my big deal right here. Is I'm worried about my calories. Water's a big deal. It's boiling right now. We could make some teas, which might be the better bet. Coffee would be good. And Janet asked me to walk her through the backside. Let me do that right quick. Oh no, porridge would be nice. I have porridge now. So let me do that first. No. 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 Hang tight. Hold. Hold. I know better. There we go. There it is. Now, porridge. Or coffee. It's stupid you can't make porridge in a skillet, dude. It's dumb. Cool. Nice. That's good. And then again. Yes, again. And then eat that. Hydrate up. One more porridge. You get like 6 out of a container, I think. I'm pretty sure. Drink coffee. We're going up to that cave in a second, but yeah, that's good. Eat that. And then pull all of these. And then torches. So, pull this. And then, oh, it's 9 minutes. Whatever, dude. All right, fine. I've got my my bedroll. That's what I came here for. So I'm not too worried about this, right? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go up. Janet, I hope you're watching. You are watching. Good. I thought the backside was the rope. No, this is the front side. So that was the backside. So we're going up this way and go here. I promised you I'd show you. So here we go. And we go here. So bear with me right quick. Hang tight. And then go right, because it's right there. And go this way. Hang tight. And go up to the left. Now it's it's getting windy on me, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. And hang tight. Hold, hold, hold. And go down this way. Just so you might twist an ankle or a wrist, it'd be fine. But this is in between right here. This is where you want to be. Okay, and then there. I'm gonna crouch just so I don't lose that. See, I knew that was gonna happen. No worries. You climbed all those ropes. It's right here, yo. This is the cave. Now there are. See, that's the second rope you climbed up. Ptarmigans are over there. Cave's right here. So that's how you get there. Grab this. Stay on target. Stay on target. It's all random. But yeah. Totally. Like right here. You climbed up 2 ropes to get there. And that's how easy it is. So I understand why you didn't get that. But yeah, you can just totally come in here like that. You're welcome, Janet. I appreciate you coming in every day to my live stream, dude. I mean, you and your teenage granddaughter, and I will be here for your birthday. Okay. 2 days before Thanksgiving, right? On a Tuesday, right? Not a Thursday. Yes, I will be there. I will be here, and we'll hang out. It'll be cool. All right, so I do have to go down below myself, though, because my dude is hurting bad. Although I would like to cut this up, chop that up. Can I? Like, I've got nothing. I've got no tools, yo. So, drop down. Ah, rough. Woof. Come on. Why is it not allowing me to go there? It won't let me. It's so dumb. So now the question is, what do I need to get up into that? Oh, I have to do it, man. Oh, dude. All right, okay, I'm going to pause this because this is a thing. Is I know that I need to get up into that cache, and I think it's going to be filled with a bunch of stuff. However, it's going to be hurting me by the time I'm done, and I'm not full health. So, but I can avoid the wolves if I go up top, right? So, do I do it or do I not do it? You guys you're seeing my process here. I'm in my head. I'm thinking about, do I go up top or do I not go up top? Do we wait until next episode? Well, I'm hurt, though. Yep, let's do this. Bandages. Nope. We're on day 5. Okay, and so, hang tight. I've got an idea. Give me a second. Yep. Those would be nice, but... Well... Why can I not make... There they are. 4. Not yet. We're working on that. Give me a second. All right, so... Okay, I'm gonna pause the game right quick. We're gonna do a we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this pole now. What do you guys think? Are we gonna catch something in this cache or no? I'm going to walk my way to it. We're going to go in there. I'm going to start a poll. Okay, so, well, I can't do it. God dang it. Why? Why can I not? Okay, here we go. So, pretty simple, I think. Will this cache have loot? What do you guys... Hedge your bets, yo. Hedge your bets. Will this cache have loot that I'm going to right now? Okay, we're going to the cache. Okay, so make your vote. You think it will or you think it won't? I have just enough food to last for a minute. I'm half health. So this is going to suck if I die. But I'm going this way. Oh, it's a blizzard too. Let's go up. Come on. It'll have something? I don't know. We're going to find out. See if you're right. Make your vote. I'm curious to know if you're correct or not. We're going to the top side here. That way I don't have to pull. I don't have to mess with that stupid rope. Bear with me. Hold. Hold. We're going to do the top side. We're going to lose some health here, but that should be fine. This will be the end of the live stream. I want to see if we're going to find a whole cache full of loot, or it's going to be empty. What do you guys think? Oh, it's 50-50, huh? Whatever, dude. You don't know. You're guessing. It is random, though, so to be fair. So, hang on. I'll read the chat in a minute. Bear with me. Hang tight. Hold. 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 Should be to the left, right? I believe. Should be correct, yeah. I think I'm right. Yeah, well, you could make a fire, or you could. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. If I don't find anything here, we're gonna drop down into the top part of Bleak Inlet. Okay. We're gonna look at the second out of the 3, and if I don't find anything there, in the next episode, we're going straight to the muskeg. Okay? Sound good? I think that sounds fair, right? No, when I said left, right, I meant correct. When I said right, I meant correct. Hang tight. No, we're going to go up here. And to the left. Wait, where are we? Did I fuck up? Oh, dude, I wrapped around. Like a dumbass. Hang tight. That was my bad. Okay, so, douchebag. No. Hang tight. So this is there. I want to go there. Right? I think so. It should be right. Am I wrong, guys? Yeah, this way. Right. Yeah, cool. I got it. It's over there, I think, but the cave should be right here. There's a cave, which means it's right here. Let's go this way. Wrap around. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm covered. That's the rope right there. We go this way. And then I come down And there is the opening right here. Took me a second, but I got it. I got it. Right here. What the fuck? Where is it? Should be right there. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh. For a second, I thought I lost it, dude. All right, so cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Nope, nope, nope. What do you guys think? Last chance. Is there loot in this cache? 57 said yes. 43 said no. All right, hang tight. Hang tight. We're going to find out. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll because you don't get any more chances. I'm in here now. And 14 votes. Okay, so you know what? There's 39 people in here. You guys didn't vote. Hang on. You think there's loot? Too late now. Too late now. I know. Bear Claw is biting his nails. I get it. I understand. I do. Okay, hang tight. Here you go. Actually, go ahead and drink some more coffee. I'm going to make you wait, weirdos. You are my weirdos, too. I appreciate you. I do. All right, you ready? Hang tight. 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Back in. I'm teasing you. I am teasing you. I am. Okay, who said that? Wave Rider said, oh, Joe, you tease. I was teasing. Yes. So.
Can you eat trees?
Nope. Ain't nothing here, yo. Oh, you fucks. Oh, man, dude. Dude, man. Guess what? All right, we have to get warmed up. And do I have any more food? I don't think I do. No! I do have some. I can drink coffee. Guys, so we have to go all the way down into the bleak inlet. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I made a promise. I didn't make a promise, but it should have been a promise. All right, so what we're going to do is I've got to go. I got half a gallon of water. We got a blizzard. It's not great. We got nothing here. Open this up. Nothing there. Okay, cool. All right, so. Punk ass little bitch. All right, we gotta go. No, I'm gonna do it, man. By the way, I do cuss a lot. I understand why YouTube and maybe Hinterland doesn't appreciate me because I do cuss. But I'm a proponent of this game, dude. I love this game so much. I die a lot. Well, I spent 620 days not dying. So I've died. Hang tight. Hold. And we tried a couple more times. We had some bad runs, but you know what? It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay? I'm not dead yet. Not even close. Now, let's go ahead and pull cattails.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, you are cold. Oh, you know what we could do? It might be easier for us to do it the other way. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and pull. Hold. I don't see any cattails. That's not great, dude. This is Gunloper, though. I could drop a deer if I need to, but I don't want to. Alright, let's go inside here. Give me a sec. So. Well. There's a candy bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Brand new. Eat that right now. Nice. And then matches, baseball cap. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and hit us with that. Oh, I forgot about this. God dang it, man. I spaced it. But this. Oh, not as good. Drop it. Those, though. Cool. Nice. Alright, so we are gonna like walk sideways. My heat is the big problem right now. So I gotta heat up. It's almost dark too. So maybe we'll just like crash for the night. That might be better. Let's do that first. Grab the books. That looked like, from this angle, it looked like a fire striker, but it's not. Okay. So, I suppose we're going to go ahead and pull. Just bear with me 1 second. Let me go grab some cattails right quick. And then we'll deal with the rest. I'm seeing wolves. Grab some cats, if I can. If there are any, it might not be any. But what I want to do is catch. Huh. Oh, where is that? There's a few. There's a couple. Hang tight, hold. I mean, I have not.
If I don't warm up soon.
I'm kind of scared about copyright infringement, so I do what I can, but for the most part, no. That's the reason why I don't. I used to love doing that, and then I got hit a couple times. So, you mean... Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. When I find one of the cans, sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes I do. But, oh, look at this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's a worn wool toque. Let's go ahead and put that on my head. Nice. So, hang on. So, nothing there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and trip this out sideways. Give me a sec. So I suppose I was hoping for food, but I don't see any food, so it might be out. Let's go snag some cattails and crash for the night.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, maybe. Got 2.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, you're gonna get cold for a minute, but just bear with me. I have a plan. There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. Give me a second.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Well, I thought we might have some cattails for dinner, yo. But I'm not seeing any. This is Interloper with guns, so pain in my butt, dude. Alright, fine. Shit. Alright, cool. Hang tight, hold. Looking better. Looking better. No. There's the bear. Walking right at me. I could shoot him in the face. So we could do this. What do you guys think? Should we shoot the bear or should we
I'm
not
not sure I can carry
shoot
much
the bear?
more.
What do you guys think? I have to harvest him. And that's a big pain in the butt. Shoot him, don't shoot him. He's right there. I don't have... Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Hope nobody needs this
that's
anymore.
cool. Because it doesn't matter because it would give me parasites, so I don't care. Outside. That one. Or those. And then these. Drop those. No, I can't. It does no good if I shoot the bear. I can't eat the bear, so it doesn't matter. Why would I want to shoot the bear if I can't? Shoot. I can't, guys. I apologize. I got 2 cattails. It might carry me through the night. I don't know. Let's see. Drink that. So, there's no reason to shoot the bear, guys. So, pet it afterwards. Yeah, you're not wrong. 6:52. 6 hours of sleep. Let's do it. Nice. Water. Now, if I can start a fire, I can go ahead and grab some.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I know. Some oats. Door. What? No, wait, what? Pain in my ass, dude. Right there? There it is.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is the issue right here. There's the bear. Oh, there's the bear. So, I really wish I could, like, start a fire inside. I can't, so... Cool.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
I get it. I do. I understand. It's just chill out for a second, okay? Lady. I understand. 2 more hours. Actually, we can crash out. That'd be less.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's be yes. Hang tight. Bear with me right quick. 2 hours. Cool. All right, so sun's coming up. We need food. Drink our water. I'm good because 1% per hour is not terrible. And that's all the loss you get from not eating. So we're okay with that right now. So let's go ahead and deal with 2 hours here right quick. And then we have to head back. We have to head down to the to the next cache. Right? So, but I need food. So I'm not going fishing. But this, I didn't see this before. Nope. 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 All right, let's go. We're good. Come on, yo. Why is this not working? Dude, I need a new keyboard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. It's after me. Hang tight. I can't. Oh, God damn it, you beast. I didn't see it. Alright, guys. So this is what we're gonna do. God damn it. What is my problem in the last 3 days, man? What is my problem? I don't get it. Alright, fine. We're not doing this, guys. We're gonna start over. Because today was a start over. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna deal with it. God damn it. Janet, I'm sorry, but I'm cussing. This is bullshit, man. Alright, guys, we're not doing this. So I'm ending it right here, and we're going to start over again tomorrow. I didn't see the bear, dude, on the ice. On the freaking ice. I couldn't get... My whole point was this, right? I was trying to get up to the dock. I couldn't get to the dock. Did he poof in front of me? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Was it not my fault? Tomina Hall 9573 says the bear poofed in front of you. Did he actually appear in front of me? Did he spawn and kill me? Is that what happened? Then fuck this game. I'm sorry. I'm really, really not happy. Is that what happened? It was not my fault. Can somebody go back really quick and watch? Did he just spawn in on me? If it was a spawn kill, was it a spawn kill? Is that what that was? Then fuck Hinterland. They can suck a dick, dude. I'm fucking mad. But, we should always be respectful and mindful that that might happen. Was that what it was? Can we get some confirmation here? I'm not leaving until you guys give me confirmation. He spawned in, literally on top of me. Is that what happened? Wolfie says yes. He wasn't there, and then he was there. I moved my head, right? Is that what happened? I moved my head, and then like I went left, and when I came right, he was there. I thought I missed it. He spawned right in front of me. Is that real? He 100% spawned on top of me. So it's not my fault, right? What a fucking dick move for the gamers. Dude, that's bullshit. It's like the third time I've gotten killed in as many days, dude. It's stupid. Okay, you rewatch it, 100% spawn kill. Is that what happened? Like you spawn. Now that has happened to me before, but I try to mitigate that because I didn't realize that it happened on this lake too. But over at the Riken, I know it can happen, so I'm very careful. It was a spawn kill. Fuck that shit. Okay, so I'm mad, guys. I am very angry, and we are going to end this live stream today, right now, because we're going to start over tomorrow, which is fine because we love the game, but Hinterland has got to fix their shit, That's not cool, dude. It's not cool. To get spawn killed like that that's like being that's like having a camper in an FPS game, right? It's like they hang out and they just sit there, and then when it comes time, then they just fucking kill you. It's absolute bullshit. So I got spawn killed. Are you sure? You guys are sure I got spawn killed? What bullshit is that? Okay, well, we're going to end this today. I'll start over tomorrow. I'm not going to not play the game because I like the game, and you guys like it. But Invisible Bear then pooped right. Well, he jumped out of the ice is what he did. And that's happened to me before over at the Riken. So I get it. It happens. But I didn't expect it here. That's my thing, right? So, an extremely poor spawn point on top of everything. Well, I mean, we chose the spawn point at the beginning. You guys chose it. So, I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to like smack Raph upside the face. But I am going to be upset because it's bad level design, right? It just is. I mean, they have to have them either drop. Ark, Survival Evolved, their dinos, they drop from the sky, right? Boom, and there they are. These guys in Hinterland, theirs come up out of the ground. So, I mean, it's a level design thing. It's cool. I get it. But I was not ready for that. I did not expect it to be right there. Because I was like, okay, I'm cool. We can just walk across this ice, and all of a sudden, boom, that bear just showed up out of nowhere. So you guys went back and watched it, and it was a 100% spawn kill on their part. That's fine. Okay, cool, man. No worries, man. It's a third day in a row that I've lost my life, and look, guys, we had 600 days in, right? And they're being fucking cunts. It's okay. It's all right, man. I mean, the animals have to come from somewhere. So it's okay. I'm gonna be mad about it and bitter about it for a minute. So I just got to be more careful. It's cool. Tomorrow we're gonna start over again. Thank you guys for all of your support, all of your love, and obviously all of your dollars. I appreciate it. But you know what, dude? That I can't. I just can't do anything else today because this is bullshit, dude. Like this game fucking ripped me up. So, I'm gonna go. And I'm going to go to the store and buy myself some groceries today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, yeah? Pilgrim, suck a dick, user. I will never do Pilgrim. Ever. Stalker or Interloper or Gunloper, great. Pilgrim can suck my penis. Okay? Play with the chickens. Oh, did I tell you guys? I didn't tell you. We're gonna do it. So I told you about my chickens getting loose, right? Those fucks. They hung out for like 5 hours. Maybe I told you that yesterday. So what happened was they hung out for like 5 hours. In the backyard. Yeah, they were just like, hey, we're free. I was like, that's so cool, dude. And then I have to go to Walmart today because I need their worms. It's either that or IFA, but the wife didn't want to go to IFA because she hates that road. So we're going to Walmart today before she goes to work. Actually, you know what? I have enough time. Stalker is your break from Interloper. Well, I did Gunloper today. It's a mix. They won't leave me. They could have gone out the front gate, dude. Because I've got a front yard, I've got a side yard, and I've got a backyard. Right? I've got 2 lots, and my side yard is my garden. Right? So we're gonna talk right now, just to chill for a minute before I lose my fucking mind because I died again. So I've got a side yard where all my garden is, and the backyard is where I'm going to put my orchard, and the front yard is my wife's, whatever she calls it. I don't know. She wants a nice green, like a yard, okay, with tulips. All right, fine, whatever. She can have whatever she wants in the front yard. The side yard is my garden, and the backyard is where I'm going to put my orchard. Right, eventually in the next couple of years, if I can afford it, because I need like 5-year-old trees. Doesn't matter anyway. I mean, it will matter later, but you guys will get it in a second. But because I got plans for information for you guys. But so anyway, so the front between the middle yard and the front yard, the gate was open. And they could have gone out, and they didn't. They went and they ate bugs for 5 hours. They chilled out next to the garden. They were munching on old tomatoes that I left out that I didn't. That were rotten, which is kind of gross to me, but whatever. And I'm sure they laid eggs, but I have no idea where the eggs are because they got loose. Right? I left the front gate open out of their coop. And they just walked out and said, hello, I'm going to go and chill for a minute because this is like a vacation for us. That's cool. I was down. And when I woke up a couple hours later, because my COVID still hit me hard, I woke up, I walked out because I was going to give them their snacks. And those motherfuckers were out there going, hi, Dad, how are you today? And I was like, you're in my side yard. What the fuck? What's going on? Grow some pinnacle peaches. Actually, peaches don't grow where I grow, where I live. I got 4 different fruit trees that I can do, and it's going to be cherries, apples, apricots. Oh, no, 6. So cherries, apples, apricots, pears, and then mulberries, believe it or not. So I'm going to steal some mulberry branches. I asked a cop, can I grab some branches? She was like, yeah. Who's going to stop you? Go ahead. There's one mulberry tree in town, and I'm gonna propagate that. And every other year, mulberry trees actually grow berries, and it's one of the few berry trees that actually exists. So what? They like chili peppers. Oh, by the way, so I just clipped 3 chilies last night when I made my wife dinner from the 3 chili plants that we grew this year. They're Thai chilies, and so it is a funny story. So she went ahead and I said, are they hot? And she goes, no, they are not hot. And I said, and then what we do is I clip them with scissors, and then I give them to her, and she eats them fresh. And at first she goes, no, they're not hot. And then 30 seconds later she goes, wait. I was like, what? She goes, wait. I said, what do you mean wait? She goes, hang on. And she's eating her nasi goreng, which is fried rice, right, that I make for her. And she goes, and I was like, hey, you wanted some chilies? How are they? She's like, they suck. And then she goes, wait. And I'm like, what? She goes, no, hang on. Hey, Scoobert, what's up, man? I'm just talking, man. We're done with the live stream. But this is my end of the live stream bullshit. I'm just talking to people. So she goes, wait. I was like, what? She's like, okay. Yeah, it's a little spicy. I was like, you got 3 of them. She goes, no, I'm going to eat them. And I saw her sweating, dude. I saw my wife to sweat. Her face was like glistening and she was sweating. I grow a great chili, yo. So, and it's not even a scorpion chili. No, this is a Thai chili, and she loved the fuck out of it. It was delayed fuse. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. And it was like, you know what? And the thing is this, right? If you don't know this about chili plants, right, you can overwinter them if you take care of them, right? So what I did was I dug this year's chili plants, 3 of them, out of the ground and put them in a big pot and put them in our window in our living room, okay? So I'm going to overwinter them, and they're continuously flowering and continuously creating chilies. And all it takes is like 1 per day, man. You know, it's like fine, whatever. But the thing is, they can live to be 3 to 5 years, right? So you don't have to, if you have a chili plant and you like chilies, then you can overwinter them if you take them out of the ground and put them in a pot, which is what I did. I got 3 of them. They're sitting in the same pot. And what's going to happen next spring, and you guys didn't see any of this because I'm a fucking idiot. And I should have shown you all of this, all my chicken stuff, all of my plant stuff, all that stuff. I've gathered seeds for next year for our bok choy and for our spinach, and for our what else did I? My tomatoes are frozen, so that's probably not going to be a thing. But I'm overwintering my chilies, and I've got rosemary. I've got come on guys, help me out here with the Italian herbs. I've got chocolate mint. I've got lemon balm. I've got peppermint, and I've got spearmint. I don't know if they're all going to survive the winter, but I've got all of those. And I've got my Thai chili. And then I'm going to... Hey, Bear Claw, send in a My Usual Me gift membership to Brigadad. That's cool. Thyme. I've got thyme. I've got oregano. I've got all the mints, and so if they all survive, it would be nice. I don't have any sage. No, although I can get sage, but I don't have any sage. But I do have basil. I have some basil. But all this stuff, I'm gonna. When the wife is gone, this is where I'm gonna start. I think changing up my live streams. I think I'm gonna do it on my phone. So what I'm gonna do is, would you guys like to see me build a greenhouse? That'd be kind of cool, right? The magical poofing bear clip is on Discord now. Oh, that's great, Dads. Thank you, man. Did I do the wild spargrass? You mean like asparagus? Well, no. My asparagus, we had asparagus when we first got here. Here's the weird thing, and maybe somebody can explain this to me, is I was told that strawberries and asparagus, they like each other. So I planted strawberries next to my asparagus, and then my asparagus fucking died, dude. We had asparagus when we first moved in here. When I bought the house, one of the reasons why I wanted to buy the house, one of many reasons, was the asparagus that was already planted. And then I was told from GPT piece of shit that that strawberries and asparagus, they like each other, so they like their roots put things in the soil that the other one likes. So I planted strawberries right now next to my asparagus, and my asparagus immediately died. So I'm really not sure what to think about that. No, I love my asparagus, but wild asparagus. You saw my video, right, on my usual homestead. I can go out and get asparagus every year, easy, not a big deal. All you gotta do is like, and next year my wife promises me, for my birthday or for Christmas, she wants to buy me an electric bicycle. I would like to take you guys on electric bicycle adventures. Would you like that? I'm like on my phone, and just do a live stream where I just go out and we go hang out in the wild. I think it'd be kind of cool, be kind of neat. I've got I would have like a 40-mile range. Go fishing, go asparagus hunting by myself. Just be me by myself on a bicycle, and with my hat in my and just me myself, and just hanging out. Yeah, you've been wanting those for. Tried what, Bear? What? You've been wanting those for a minute, Bear Claw? Am I flying down there? I mean, sure. You're going to have to drive me, though. You know I don't have a license, right? I might need, I'm going to need a place to, crash. I don't know how long I can stay, but, because the wife's going to be gone for like 11 days. I got to figure out the chicken side of things, article. So, yeah, I can. The answer is yes. The short answer is yes. Am I? Yes. If I can get somebody to watch my chickens. Beyond that, that's really the only thing. I can come down. Yeah, sure. In real life, zomboid foraging, Skubert says. Okay, well, I mean, that would be kind of the same thing I was thinking about when I was going down to, I was talking about, yesterday, okay, guys, so yesterday, Article and I were talking, and we were talking about me coming down to Florida out of Colorado, right? I'd have to fly down, and they could pick me up, right? And then, we could do like a Long Dark live stream type of thing in real life. So kind of, yes. Would that be cool with you guys? What do you guys think? I don't know. We got 32 people in here now. I mean, you guys want to see me try to do a long dark type of situation? I don't want to sleep out in the wilderness, but we could build some stuff and go fishing and hunting, and I would love to kill a gator while I'm in Florida, but that would be dependent on the laws and everything else. But I would love for somebody to record me doing that. It'd be so, and also for us to barbecue it up, because that Article is one of the most premier chefs that we know. So hey, man, why not kill a gator, catch some shrimp, catch some crabs, and I mean, I don't want to catch crabs in my crotch, but you get what I'm saying. But we could do a live stream type of thing, just hanging out, Interloper in real life. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah, why not? You got taint? Oh, but it's not gator season next year. Tent. I thought you said, he's like, I've got taint. But he said tent. My bad. I can bring my own gear, dude. It's not a big deal. So long as I can get that through customs. But it's still in the U.S., so it should be fine. I can roll with my own shit, dude. I've got plenty of gear. But Bear Claw thought that was funny. That's great, dude. So here's the thing, right? So if I show up, you got plenty of gear. That's great. I mean, do you have a cast net? And if so, how big? Like a 6-foot cast net is what I like to use. I'm not looking to fish. I mean, unless we can go on a boat, because I would love to catch a marlin, or even a tuna. Oh, a bluefin would be amazing. Do they even have them off the coast? I'm potty trained? Yeah, I am potty trained. You're not wrong. I am. Just so long as we can stop by the store before I hit your house, dude. I'll be good for a week. But I have to hit the store. Okay. 12-foot cast net? You have 12 you have a 12-footer? Oh, dude, I don't know if I can handle a 12-footer. That's a big cast net, dude. The one I used was an 8 or a 6, I forget. But I can use a cast net. I love cast netting. You don't even understand, dude. It's like one of my sweet things that I love to do, dude. And you say you could do an offshore fishing trip. Well, I mean, no promises, okay? Because I mean, if it didn't happen, it didn't happen. But it's going to be like a 3-day trip, a 3-hour tour. Just don't call me Gilligan, all right, Captain? Have I ever had pine needle tea? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Mostly because we have pine trees here where I'm at. Also Mormon tea, if you like ephedrine. But pine needle tea, a lot of vitamin C in that. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So yes, I have. I'm from Colorado, dude. Like, there's probably very little about this state that I haven't experienced. Right now in front of me, I have a seed pod that I'm drying out for yucca. That we use. Well, I mean, the Anasazi used for everything, dude. For clothing, for like their bows, for the atlatls, for the to wrap the arrowheads around their shafts. I mean, I don't know what else I can like pinion nuts. That's a very common thing around here. I live in the southwestern part of Colorado. I live right near the Four Corners. So, right near Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, and Colorado. I literally live like right next door to Mesa Verde National Park. So, I mean, I don't know what you're asking me. I mean, and you asked me a simple question. The answer is yes. What the fuck is swamp cabbage, Joe? Explain. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking. This is like a podcast now. At the end of my episode here, this is more of a podcast. I would rather talk verbally with the people that are talking to me right now, but they're typing. We can actually. Do you want to jump in or no, dude? We can. Hang on, give me a second. Let me grab my Discord right quick. You don't have to if you don't want to, but hang on, I'm pulling it up. Palm tree cabbage. Hang on, let me drop into Discord right quick so I can hear you, because that way you don't have to type, yo. There it is. Jump in if you want to. Or not. Oppenheimer Ranch. No, I have no clue what that is. If anybody wants to drop into my Discord, the link is in the description. There we go. Hello. Who's this? Wolfie, you're muted, dude. I don't know why you're muted, but you are. Hello. Hello. Nope. What's up, Article?
Hey, buddy.
Okay, hang tight. I gotta drop your you down a little bit. So, guys, what you're doing right now is we're gonna do what I'm doing during Thanksgiving, is just hanging out and just like talking to the people who've been watching me for a minute. I do need to drop Article's temp down a little bit. Hang tight. If I can figure this stupid thing out. There it is. All right. So, speak again.
Test.
There you go. Check. Cool. Hey, Wolfie, man, I don't know why you were muted, bro. But you were. You're welcome to come back in if you want to.
Step into the light.
What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to talk to you again. Yesterday, Article, myself, and who's the other person? The lady? Kit Kat came in, and she's a marine biologist, and we were talking about some of our favorite things, and we're just BSing, really. It's just really hanging out. And so this is what's going to happen during Thanksgiving. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to just like have a hangout. So if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, you're more than welcome to come in. Although don't talk over each other, because that might be kind of weird. It does kind of get strangled at that point. But I'm more than happy to hang out with you guys. So without playing a game. So anyway, what were you talking about now?
Oh, I was going to say...
palm tree cabbage.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck is that, dude?
Yeah, swamp cabbage. Swamp cabbage.
That means nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. What is it?
That's made out of palm trees.
The heart.
You mean palm tree heart? Oh yeah, we get it in a can here where I come from. You're talking about fresh stuff, though, right?
You just dig it up right here, and you just
it's like cattails for me, right?
Yeah, but don't eat the wild hot dog. Have you corn dog? I'm sorry, corn dog. Don't eat the
I
wild
was
corn
gonna
dog.
say, look, I mean, do you have some naked man walking around?
No. Have you seen the videos
No, but
of?
I got a stitch on my side now because I was laughing so hard. Oh my gosh, dude! And he's like, "Don't eat the wild hot dog." I mean, Florida man.
Yeah. People trying to eat.
See, she
Well,
laughed.
they
I heard her in the background. Your wife laughed. That was funny, right?
yes. But yeah, people trying to eat a cattail. Holy crap, that's disgusting.
No, it's not. I mean, what are you trying to eat, dude? The top? You don't eat the
Yes, the
top.
top.
No, you fucking
Hold on.
dumbass. Sorry,
No,
not you, but them. They are a dumbass if they're trying to eat that brown top. That is no,
what?
no, no, no. The green ones can be pickled, which is fine. No, you reach down into the water and you pull up the whole thing, and then that there's like a 2 inch white piece that's the center of the stalk, and you eat that. Or you can
Yeah, it's like
or you can dig up the roots, but I wouldn't trust the roots, man, because I mean, look, man, I've grown up with cattails my whole life. Okay, right. So let's talk about cattails right quick. In the long dark, you get 150 calories from each cattail. That's all well and good. That's a game, okay. But in real life, you don't dig up. I mean, like you can get that, you can pull that stalk out of there, and you can get like a white piece that's almost like it's almost exactly like a heart of palm, right?
it
So
is.
it is exactly like that, right? And the flavor is almost identical. However, if you want to dig up the roots, I would not do that, because what happens is, I mean, you could, if I was starving to death, I would, because you can make it into flour. What you have to do is you have got to dry out that root and then pound it, and then you got to use water to filter it, and then and what flows down into the bottom of your jar is going to be like a flour, and then you filter off the water, and you drain it, and then you dry out that powder, and that can be like a flour, but it's a lot of fucking work, man. I don't know why anybody even says that it should be a thing, because everything that's in that water is nasty, and that those roots are sucking up all the nasty, right? I mean, the stalk is not as bad, right? The stalk is actually pretty. It's tasty, it's yummy, and I could dry that out and turn that into flour if I wanted to. But would I take a cattail root and dry and make it into flour? Probably not. Now, I read a book when I was a kid called My Side of the Mountain. Do you guys you read that book?
I have not. I do not read.
Okay, well, My Side of the Mountain was a book that was written a long time ago, right? And it was about a kid that ran away, and he lived in a tree, and he actually had a falcon. Because he got a chick from he climbed up the side of a cliff, and he grabbed a chick, and he took it and he nurtured it, and he actually created a falcon. He raised a falcon that he could use to hunt for him, right? So hunt rabbits, whatever. It's fine, based on a true story, I think, but I disagree with a lot of what they say in there. And dude, cattail roots. Never. I wouldn't bother. There's a lot easier ways to get your carbohydrates than cattail roots, dude. But your
Heavy metal.
vegetables though, yeah,
Yeah, no. Heavy metals settle in roots.
right,
And they're in.
exactly. And I mean, cattails are they're bottom feeders, right? So I mean, look, if you're looking for carbohydrates, I'd be much like I would actually just pull bark and eat cambium for the most part. But I mean if you had to, I guess you could. But really, if you're gonna eat cattails, either wait and just take those heads when they're green and then try to pickle them. That might be it's a novelty, right? The real money is the center stalk, which is what we see in Long Dark, right? So that is what where you're gonna get carbs, you're gonna get your some trace minerals, but really, man, I mean, I would go more with like dandelions if I had to go for like minerals and vitamins, because that has a lot of vitamin C. Those guys, and in the spring, that's when I'm gonna feed my chickens. I'm gonna pick all the dandelions, and then you
Oh
can.
yeah, yeah.
Your
Your
yolks will
community with them. Yeah.
Their yolks are going to be so bright if you do
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah, dandelion.
and
will make me-
we are in agreement, right? All you, your wife, and myself, right? So, so if you had to pull one plant from where you live and eat it, what would it be?
Probably a dandelion,
That's her opinion.
because you can make wine out of them.
Well, it's not only that, but also the I mean, you know, I made a video on my channel, right?
No, I'd be eating palm roots because there are bazillions of palms in Florida.
Yeah, that's true too.
So there's more abundance, and
There-
it's there all.
a ton, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tons.
Cool, right on, man.
40 goddamn palms of different sorts in my
Palmettos and
along my property line.
Oh God,
Yeah.
do you guys have palmetto bugs?
Well, of course we do, but
not
they
in the
stay
house.
outside.
Thank God they stay
Oh.
outside.
Oh, they do. How do you keep them outside?
We just tell them no.
Yeah, they're trained.
Yeah, we trained our palmetto bugs. They stay outside.
Stop being assholes.
No, I'm not being an
seriously, we don't
asshole.
have
We don't. Have
You
any.
don't talk to your palmetto bugs. Your cockroaches.
Yes,
You literally
Tell
talk to
me.
your cockroaches.
I tell these motherfuckers to stay the hell out.
Get the fuck out
No,
of
I disagree.
Yes, we
See,
do.
she laughed, so she knows it's bullshit. Yeah, that's not that's not true.
I have a watch pelican. Okay, and it
Now,
looks
okay,
full-
now I agree with now I can get down with that. So you have a pelican that eats your palmetto bugs.
No, it's a concrete pelican that I've had in my family since 1977.
So like
And-
so you're talking about like my concrete gnome that it's sitting outside my house.
No, when my parents died and everything, yeah, I took the damn pelican and it sits out here and guards the house.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know what? My gnome sits outside my house and he guards my. I tap him on the head every time I go in, just because I respect him. So I get it. I understand, but you know it's bullshit, right?
Absolutely.
It's all about faith, man.
You just have to believe that the bugs
It's a
won't come in
kind of
your
magic. It's a kind of magic.
Exactly.
And if one does get near the house, you string that little bastard up on a freaking yard arm, and it
What?
shows it.
Wait, what? Wait. No. This might have more validity than your magic pelican. So wait, tell me what you do. You string him up how?
I string the bug up on a yard arm, and that tells the other bugs don't come.
What's
here.
what's a yard arm? For those people
Don't
who
you-
don't know.
You remember how they used to hang pirates
No,
on a yard arm? The
that's
British
a little more before my time.
hung pirates on a yard arm
Wh-
coming
wh-
into port.
Yeah, but that didn't explain what a yard arm is.
Well, he does that.
Oh well,
He assumes the words he's saying make sense, but they don't.
it's
What-
just it's
To the
it's
people who are
basically-
listening right now, because they don't know what a yard arm is. So, can you explain?
It's a horizontal post off of
Mass.
a mast, let's
Okay.
say, and
Sure.
they would hang pirates off of that.
So if you were to make one from scratch, how would you make one?
Look like a cross.
Yeah,
kind
it
of,
would basically look like a cross. Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
And
You know, like
maybe
on a
some,
sailing ship.
yeah.
You know, it has a mast, the big pole that comes up from the
Right.
deck of
Yeah, sure.
the cross arm.
Where
That
you can
you
pick
have
stuff
the
up. You know,
lines, so you can
they
lift
use it.
the-
They use a yard arm for getting cargo on and off the ship.
Yeah, that too.
So
And
it
to lift
extends
items.
out, boom, over the port. Boom, you can hoist things up, and then you swing it over and put it in the cargo bay.
Great job
That's a-
describing that. That's amazing. So so all you're doing is you're just taking a stick, on a stick, and you're
Good.
taking a pin, and you're placing that bug on the pin.
Yeah, and you scare the hell out of them, and they don't come.
There you go.
You can do the same thing with turkey buzzards, but you're not allowed to kill one. But if there's a dead one, you can hang that in your
Well, it's the
tree,
same
and
thing.
you will not get the 40 or 50 turkey buzzards in your tree
Okay, so-
anymore.
I cannot tell you how many buzzards we have around my place, dude. But yes, okay, I get what you're saying, but
So like my grandmother, like instead of using like scarecrows,
right.
she would take the crow and put the crows on a cross around, and the crows are smart enough to know that's a dead crow. I'm not fucking going in there. So it just takes usually one dead crow spread out and stuck in the middle of a garden, and the crows will stay out of it.
And bugs are the same
And
way.
They
some
can
some,
be.
some bugs can be, but
Spiders, no.
coyotes, the same thing with coyotes. They do that like out in Texas and Oklahoma and places where they have those giant cattle ranches.
Yeah.
They'll hang coyotes from the fence lines to keep other coyotes from coming in. It doesn't always work, but
Yeah,
it's a
coyotes are I mean, in my experience, are a little bit smarter than that. So it doesn't work. It didn't quite work with coyotes. Wolves would be
Not
would be different, but coyotes, nah. They know they can get around that. By the way, I really the other day when my chickens got out, and
Oh, you were scared.
no, I took a nap right at noon, and I woke up at 5 when they're supposed to have their treats, right? And I walked out, and they were out, and I didn't remember leaving that latch open. But what I think I didn't do is I think I didn't wrap the wire that I normally do around the latch. And I think we had a raccoon that opened up the latch.
I don't know about that. I think your chickens might be smart, because you ever seen a horse open up a gate? Open up its latch. In its stall, and then
chickens
say,
are that dumb.
yeah. Chickens are just like ravens and stuff in some aspect.
They're very, very
Yeah,
smart. They know who I
they-
am, and they know what time it is for their snacks and all that good stuff. But no, they don't normally try to get out. No, I think that something else let my chickens out, and my wife was like, she hasn't been out she hasn't gone and seen the chickens for like 3 months. So it wasn't her, but it wasn't me on purpose. Maybe I didn't like latch it properly, but they did push their way out, 100%.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
So you are
Well-
asking me, am I going to come down and see you guys? The answer is yes, if I can get somebody to watch my chickens.
Right.
Correct. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal.
If I can't, then I won't. But and the wife's going to be leaving in, I guess, 9 days. So
Right.
and she's going to be gone for 11 days. She doesn't need to know that I'm going on vacation.
Oh, you just told her. On the
No.
live stream.
She never watches my shit, dude. She's not watched not one of my videos, dude. Not one. So
But yeah, we can. We can start fires. We can.
I mean,
Go out.
I mean, how many acres you got?
Just one.
Just one
All I,
here.
one's all I need.
Yeah, well, it's more than I've got. I've got 2 lots. myself, but in town. But if I can find somebody to watch my chicks, then yeah, I mean, and feed them properly, then yeah, I can jump on a plane. Not a big deal.
Yeah, it won't cost you anything other than a plane ticket.
I mean, and I mean, well, and that, and you guys willing to like do some filming?
Yeah,
I mean,
not a problem.
because I would like to, I mean, do a live stream, at least one. You guys don't have to be in the video, but but I would love to, have you guys watch, like hold the phone while I live stream,
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I've been internationally known for years, so.
Dude, I don't know who the fuck you are, dude.
He thinks he's somebody, but he's not.
I've been known in the international scientific community for years and years. And
Oh
years.
yeah, that's cool. And also, Alton, right? So I mean,
Alton, not Alton, Alton.
Alton.
I did.
Alton Brown.
Did I say? Say his name?
I used to say. I said.
I said
used
Alton,
to say
but it's Alton.
Alton. Yeah, yeah.
Does he get mad if you say his name wrong?
He prefers Alton because that's his
Alton.
name.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, and I don't have to meet him. It's kind of cool that you guys know him, But and I did throw some shade like a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't mean anything by it. I highly respect that man. So, because he's been a chemist for food for like 30 years. Probably been 30 years now, right?
Oh, at least.
The wife has stories.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
you
going
know him better than your husband?
Yeah. I introduced them, so.
Oh, cool. Right on. I mean, no, I have a high respect for him. When I was going through culinary school, he was one of the people I watched on the Food Network. He's also one of the reasons why I believe that chefs, he not him personally, but the Food Network was one of the reasons why chefs stopped getting paid what they actually are owed, because the Food Network they tore up the culinary world, and they expanded it and made it very, very commonplace right before internet actually kicked in. And then when it did, Alton and a lot of his peers, they took our what do you call it, our worth and made it worth less, if that makes sense. So I went to college to be a chef, okay, and then but when the Food Network was coming into its own, and Alton and all of his people, including like Ray and everybody else, they just tore it apart to where everything was so it wasn't secretive anymore, right? So everything I was learning was great and it worked fine, but I couldn't pay my own bills because the Food Network, they made everything, they pulled back the curtain. Does that make sense?
Exactly. Yeah. They did the Wizard of Oz thing,
and it's not their fault. It's not. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at big business, because that's what happened. And all of a sudden, everything that I learned from Escoffier, I mean, in my 5 mother sauces and everything that I was learning in school, all that shit went out the window because guess what? Everybody knew now, and then the internet happened, and everything was out in the open, and so it fucked us. So all of a sudden, I had $50,000 in debt for school, and they were making that much per episode, and so all of us that were going to school at the time, we got fucked. So I'm a little bit butthurt about that, but it's paid off now, so I don't care. But dude, it was not cool, man. I mean, I could have been making 50 grand a year. Instead, it dropped us down to like 10 grand a year because everybody knew all the secrets.
But it shouldn't be a magic secret
Right.
for cooking. It really shouldn't be, because here's a technique. You don't show all of it. You just you show the process and the technique and how it's supposed to look. You can put your own spices and things or whatever it is to actually make it, but not show everything, because that's the trade secret part. But you can show the technique so that everybody else can, you
Well,
know.
Alton, he busts it down to its basic ingredients, right? I mean, he was down to the last molecule as far as what's going on. So he actually he taught me a lot on TV. But actually, hang on one second. We're still live, by the way. Wolfie asked me. You mentioned that once you were homeless. When what was that time? I was homeless twice in my life, Wolfie. One was when I was before I actually went to school for chefdom. That's my story as far as when I went AWOL. I got a phone call, and I'm gonna talk to Wolfie for a second. So bear with me. So I had been in the military in the Corps of Engineers I was in basic training, and we were on Christmas leave. We're on furlough. And then I got a phone call from my ex, who we met when we were 14 at a Catholic youth convention. And she calls me up on my phone at my house, at my mom's house, and says, I am in trouble. I need your help. And click. And so what I did was this. And this is going to be a very truncated
Yes.
version of that. But hang tight. No, article, just give me a second. I'm answering his question. Right. So what happened was this. I went in my dress greens because I was in the Army, and I went and I told my mother when she was taking me back to the airport. I said I'm leaving the Army. She goes, no, you're not. I said, yes, I am. And she goes, and this is going to freak a lot of people out because a lot of people are very adamant about the military, and I appreciate the military. Anybody who actually has served, thank you for your service. Okay, this is what happened to me. All right, I told my mother on the way to the airport. I said I'm not going back to Fort Leonard Wood, and she goes, yes, you are. I said, no, I'm not, and she didn't want to fucking hear that, but she put me on a plane, and I went to Denver. From where I live now, where I live, it's the same town I live in now. And I got on a plane and went to Denver, and I walked up to the ticket counter and I said, and I lied to the ticket person. I said, and I was in my dress greens, and I said, I just got new orders that I have to go to Fort Ord, so I need to I need to cash out this plane ticket, which was supposed to take me back to Fort Leonard Wood. And he goes, we're not supposed to do that. But because you are in your uniform, I believe you, sir. I will go ahead and I will cash this out for you. And what I did was I took that plane ticket that he cashed out, and I went to the Greyhound bus station, and I bought a ticket to California, which is where I've talked about being in Humboldt County. And that's where I knew she was. She told me she was freaking homeless because what happened was she was and we talked about this yesterday with Kit Kat, right? So my girl was going to Humboldt State University to be a marine biologist. Okay, she got her funding cut, but she was too proud to go home, so she went homeless, and she got pregnant by some dude. Man, I don't know who this guy is. He was a genius. He was a genius because his son is a genius. And what happened was, I went and I went AWOL just so I could go and make sure she was okay. But she was my first love, and she was also she ended up being the mother to my child, who does not like me right now, but that's fine. Because I understand why he doesn't like me, and that's okay. But so what happened was when I found her in in Arcata, California, she had lost her funding, so she couldn't go to college anymore, and so I picked her up off the street, and I was homeless as well. So you're asking about when I was homeless, and I was AWOL from the United States military, and I was wanted on a federal warrant for 2.5 years. So and so I tucked us up in the woods of Humboldt County, and we hid. Well, I hid for 2.5 years. She wasn't wanted, but I was, and that's where I learned how to like cut firewood for a living, and that's how I learned to kill animals in the forest, and I didn't steal from the rich to give to the poor, but I felt like I was Robin Hood for like 2.5 years. So I mean, it's a very very long story that that I would love. I want to write in my memoirs, but and a lot of people won't understand my story, but the people that do, they'll get it. Right? I mean, I believe in our military? Absolutely. Do I believe in the belief of how we should live our lives? Absolutely. Now, when I turned myself in after the house fire and she died, the military, the MC was like, well, he said, hey, would you ever change what you did? I said, absolutely not. No, 100% I would not change what I did. Why? Because I have a son, and I have another son who's not my son that I wouldn't trade for the world. And but you wouldn't change. So if you could go AWOL again, you would. I said yes. He goes, I'm going to transfer you out. So I got a less than honorable discharge from the United States military. So that's my story, but it's a much longer story. But that's the truncated version of it. So if you don't like me anymore, you don't agree with me anymore, that's fine. It's cool. I did it for her, and we had 2.5 beautiful years together, and we got a kid out of it. And he didn't like me right now. That's cool. I get it. I understand. But that's. So when you're asking me when I was homeless, that was the first time I was homeless. The second time I was homeless was after I was in a bad relationship with a girl who was going
That
to.
was the.
Sorry, go ahead.
That was the kryptonite one, right?
Sorry?
That was the kryptonite one.
What do you mean kryptonite? I don't understand.
She was bad for you, that girlfriend.
No. Her name was Julie. Julie was a very very good woman. She was solid. She died in a house fire. I couldn't save her. What happened was with my son. He was 2 years old, and the other one was 3 months old. And so what happened was we had a neighbor girl who was coming and helping Julie with the garden, and we were actually on 100 acres with fruit trees. It was amazing build. But the problem was the interior was not finished, so it was tar paper. And what happened was my dog knocked over the oil lamp because we didn't have any electricity. And
that's why you hate tar.
Well,
Yes,
no, and it caught the dog knocked. It was trying to cuddle up to me and knocked over the oil lamp, and it caught the wall on fire, and that's what caught the house on fire. So
right.
And then the wallpaper fell on top of my son, and it burned him 60% of his body. He is now a professor in a university. So I mean, what happened was. I grabbed him, I took him downstairs, took him outside turned on the water hose, and I told the girl that was helping my wife, I said, put water on him and get him cold. And she did. And that saved his life. Her name, well, I don't want to give her a real name, but her nickname was Boogie. Boogie.
Yeah, you don't.
Anyway,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
don't
fine.
worry.
No, her nickname. She is probably, I want to say 40 years old now. So I mean, no, maybe 30. But her nickname was Boogie, and Boogie threw water on him like I asked her to. I went back up for the kid, the 3-month-old, and his mother, which is my biological son. She grabbed him and shoved him through the banister and gave him to me, and I took him outside and I laid him down, and he was bundled, which was cool. He wasn't burned. And then she was trying to water the kid. I went back up for my wife, but the smoke was so bad I couldn't save my wife. I went through the banister. We had you guys. You read paperback books, right?
Yeah, the wife does. Yes.
Okay, so
And-
do you have a wall of books?
oh, yeah. Okay, so I used to have like fucking.
So what
800
this is?
books
So
here.
you imagine this: an unfinished house with tar paper on the inside of the walls, and we had,
And
I would say, a thousand
older.
books in our bookcase, and they all caught
Nothing
on fire. They were all caught on fire, all of them.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
so
worse
and
than-
that smoke kept me from finding my wife. She had stumbled off to the side on the set. This is a Victorian style home, right? Okay.
Right.
So I managed to get the kids out, but when I went back for her, she had stumbled off to the side, got smoke inhalation, and passed out. I couldn't find her. It was so smoky. I could not find my wife. So so I go in, and the flames are so hot. I go back out. I try to go back in. I try to go back out, and eventually I realize I hear her scream, "Oh my God! Oh my God! Help me! Help me! Help me!" And I think I know where she's at, but I can't get to her. And then nothing. And then I go out, and I've got this young girl who's 10 years old, and I've got 2 children. Okay. One that is badly burned, and this little asshole, he would be, I'm not going to use his name, but he would laugh at this part of the story. What had happened was, the only electricity we had was a 12-volt television set, right, that was connected to the battery of the truck that I owned. Okay. And so we had an inverter, and we had this little black and white TV. So we had television that we could watch. Used to love watching Star Trek and all that good stuff, and The Next Generation. And so we're talking about 1991, I guess. So anyway, but what happened was, he had turned on the headlamp, the lights. He managed to get into the truck at 2 years old, and he pulled the lamps open. So the battery was dead. So I couldn't start the car. So we had to walk 1.5 miles to the nearest neighbor, me holding him and her holding the young one, and Boogie holding the young one. And as I'm walking away, you see this in movies all the time, right? Where there's a fire behind, backlit to the people that are walking away. That's exactly what it was. Only I had to walk 1.5 miles with my burnt son in my arms. My wife is dead on the top, on the second story of the Victorian home. Yeah, the house. And I had to make it with them, the 4 of us, to the next neighbor, which was 1.5 miles away. They actually traveled. I banged on their door for like 20 minutes. My son is almost dead in my arms, right? If it hadn't been for Boogie, like putting that cold water on him, he'd have been dead. But today,
Right.
today, he is alive, and he is a professor in a school, and he is alive, and he is well, and he has a wife, and they have a kid, and you know what? He's still scarred. I mean, the Job scarments alone. Oh my God, being a single father was a horrible thing, and that's another story. How I had to give up my boys, which is why my son, my biological son, is pissed at me, because I had to give him up because I fucked up. But that's another story. So anyway, I mean, we can talk about this all time for like hours and hours. I've dropped so many viewers because nobody cares about this shit. But yeah, no, dude, you don't even. I mean, I don't know what you've gone through in your life, but I kind of went through hell, and found myself in the bottom of a bottle for a long time. And
you've gone through more hell than some of the people that I know.
that's just half of what I've gone through, dude. I mean, come on, man. I mean, I've gone through a ton of shit that nobody even realizes. And I put myself out as being a cool guy and whatever, but I've got issues, man. I've got so many issues, you don't even get it. But I'm still alive, because if anybody cares to listen, I mean, I figured I may as well, let them hear, because I really don't care anymore. But yeah, no, I'm still not great at 55 years old. I'm still not a good, like solid, right? Because how do you get over that sort of thing, right? But I will say this: I do have a wife that I've been with for 8 to 17 years, and
almost 18.
Huh?
Almost 18.
Almost 18.
Almost.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
2008. So what is that?
We're in 5. What the hell? I can't do math anymore.
You can do medical, but you can't do math.
That's 17, but yeah, that's 17
no,
this
yeah,
year.
no, in August it'll be 18, but so it's been
Okay.
17.
Okay, yeah, cool.
This side is 17, almost. I mean, it'll be 18 in like 10 months. But but the thing is this is I couldn't pull myself to I was damaged for so long. I'm kind of still damaged, but I got stronger because of it, because one of those things where you don't know how far you can go until you go too far, is the old saying. And so I was she understood for a long time what was wrong with me, but she wanted to be in America so long that so much that she was willing to like look the other way for a minute. Now she's gotten more discerning as the years have gone by, so I do have to like tailor my attitude to just be. I'm just trying to be a better person, And so, but 17 years, I mean, like, whatever, cheat on her? Nah, never. Why? Because she's always stood by me, always, and that's all it takes, man, for a man to be faithful. It's just, if she will stand by you, no matter how shitty you are.
If you're a real man, then that's it. That's it. There is no.
See, but for the kids out there that don't know what a real man is, it's hard for them to know what that means. And with women they're like, oh, you got to be this tall, and you got to be your penis has got to be this long, whatever. Look, man, if you find a girl, a lady who gets you, and she's willing to like just chill for a minute while you process your shit, because we all process our stuff, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
It takes a second for me. Right? I get mad, but then I'm over it. But just give me a second to process, okay? I got to work through it in my head. Once I do, I'm good. And I think every man's like that, don't you think?
There is a level of that for sure, because the first thing you want to say isn't the right thing, but you just say it anyhow.
Oh,
and then you.
Yeah, dude, I totally get that. That's exactly
And
so.
then
What you
and
do is
then
you have to wait.
and,
I said,
well,
get this is why my
yeah,
office is my office. Okay, I come here to decompress. Leave me alone for a second, and then I'll be a nicer person in just a minute. Okay, give me a tick. Just give me a minute, and I'll be a better person in a second. But if you hit me so hard for so long, I'm gonna react, and I don't want to be that guy. And I know I can be better. Just give me a second to think about what you just said, so I can, and then I can probably process what you really meant, even though we both probably didn't say what we really meant. Does that make sense?
yeah, and sometimes when you read what I chat, and you're like, "Oh, you asshole," and then you're like, "Well, wait a minute, that was kind of funny."
Well, that's the thing, right? Is because I might say you're an asshole, like today. Who was that disappeared?
Pocanacha.
Pocanacha left because he thought I was mad. I'm not. I wasn't mad at all. And when you said he left, I was like, what? And I looked back on chat and I'm like, oh wait, no, not at all. That's not exact. That was not even close to what I literally out of my head in like 10 seconds. I really didn't mean to upset him, but will he be back? I don't know. He probably will, because it's Pocanacha. He's always back. He leaves for
He's
like
always
6 months and he comes back, or 3 months and he comes back. Yeah, Pokey will be back. He'll be back, but if he's not, then I don't know what to say except I'm sorry, I guess. But if you know me, and he knows me, like he's been around for years. This guy. So I mean, Pocanacha. It's like I don't mean anything by it. Maybe it was a flippant comment that I didn't mean anything by, right?
That's why it's a live reaction video of the game,
And that's a fucking problem, dude. I mean, I'm looking at the amount of subscribers I've gotten, and they're very minimal because I only do live streams. And if I did videos and I like tailored it to, I would get more subscribers. Like my mom was asking me, she's like, "Have you hit 50,000 subscribers yet?" I was like, "No," and the reason is because I do lives all the time. So it's like, it's
Did
like,
did you ask your mom if she got 50,000 subscribers yet?
dude, I'm not gonna be a dick to my mother. My mother has a third stage kidney failure. She had fourth stage, and then they gave her some new meds, and she went down to third. So I'm not. No, I'm not. My mom's not gonna be around much longer. I'm not gonna like be a dick, not to her, because you know what, she deserves, some peace, and she has a lot of friends, and I just want to be a good son. I'm not trying to be like that, man. But somebody when I'm walking through a city market, and I'm going to Walmart, if I say, hey, this is me, you look like a gamer, what games do you like to play? I do this all the time now. I'm like, hey, so that's me. And they're on their phone. They're like, really? I was like, yeah, it's me. No big deal. I said, come on, come and say hello, or don't, just come watch, and they do. So yeah, it's but to those people, I'll tell them to go suck a dick, but to my mom, absolutely not, because she's only got a little bit of time left, dude. What am I gonna do, man? I mean, be nice to your parent. My father is dead. Right, my mom, she's got a. I keep telling her 100 triple digits, 100 years, man. She was like, I don't want to live to be 100 years old. I was like, you should, because they might be able to cure your ass, and you might be able to roll back the clock in a minute. Just give it a second. And she's like, no, I don't care. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Mom, except I'll be there for you as much as I can, and just be supportive. That's it, man. That's all I want to do, is be supportive to my mom. Because she's the only one left.
I have none of them left. All of them are gone. So over the years, and and it just happens, and I have my aunt left.
Oh well, I've got. I
If
mean,
you get
my father had 6 sisters. I only know about one of them. So my own,
Yeah.
but my dad's side of the family, it's all carnies. So we really have no idea where anybody is. So, and when I say carnies, I mean carnival workers. Like,
Oh, no, no, no. You talked about the carny people. Yes,
no,
those are different creatures.
I'm literally half carny, dude.
You have carny DNA somehow or another.
Not somehow or another, it just is. It's built into my genes, dude. Literally, if I took off my pants and you smelled it, you'd smell carny.
That's weird, but okay.
That was a joke. Come on, it's called showmanship. Although I am,
It's amazing.
oh, we picked up a few more viewers. That's cool, guys. By the way, for those of you who are not familiar with what's going on right now, this is the end of the Gunloper first look, a revenge run, day 1, and what's going on is we are talking. I'm talking to Article 5 and his fine wife, which that was not a come on, by the way, and
Yep.
and we are and we're just talking, man. This is what's going to happen on Thanksgiving. Okay, I'm going to just sit here and talk to you guys. Whoever wants to come on Thanksgiving in the morning before I go and have lunch with my wife and my mother, we're going to have a morning live stream and an evening live stream, and we're going to be talking about a bunch of stuff that that I want to bring up. I've got some bullet points I want to go ahead and talk about. And so if any of you want to come and talk to me on Thanksgiving, if you've got nobody else, come hang out with me, because I just go to my Discord and I will open up a live stream voice chat so you guys can go ahead and you can hang out if you want to. That's what we're going to do. I might play a video game or two. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if you guys want me to play something, we can do that. So, I mean, Article, you and your wife, what are you guys going to do?
Oh, we're just gonna cook here. We don't like people that much, so we're
So-
just gonna cook our own shit.
So in my
And,
freezer, I've got, I've got. Well, actually, we're going to go to the casino and go to the buffet. So I'm not going to cook at all. But right after that, my wife's going to go to Indonesia, and I've got a turkey and a ham that I'm going to be eating on for like 2 weeks, because it's like a 10-pound turkey and a 10-pound ham. So I mean, I'm by myself, so I'm not going to do anything
should-
special, huh?
Month.
Sorry,
You
what?
should be able to eat on that month.
Yeah, probably about a month. But the thing is, this is if I can swing it, I'm going to be getting on a plane,
Yeah.
and we'll have some gator. Yeah.
We can get some gator,
Stop.
but it'll be farm gator.
Well,
But-
you know what? How about this? You said you had a cast net.
Yes.
I would be happy with crab if I can
Mhm.
catch it myself. And I tell you what, you harvest up those palm hearts, and I will cast net. If you loan me your cast net, I will cast net shrimp and crab and fish, and we can just throw it down as like a crawfish boil type of thing. I'll get some Tony Chachere's. We'll get some Old Bay, and we'll make it right. Yeah. Little
Well,
corn,
I have all of it.
little
So
corn,
that's easy.
little corn, little okra. You got any okra?
I've grown a bunch of it in the past. I don't have any fresh.
Okay,
But,
so
yes.
like, do me a favor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. But do you agree that okra is not worth the field that it's grown on? Because there's not enough okra per plant to justify growing that. Am I wrong?
Okay, so my point of view is we had crap tons of okra.
Okay.
We 6 of them, and they were just like every other day. Every other day, we're like, oh God, what do we do with this?
I couldn't.
And
I couldn't pull enough okra to make it worth my while, dude.
it's the humidity down here. Those
Oh,
things grow.
is that what it is?
Yes, they grow like bamboo down here.
Oh,
And
so how tall are your
I
plants? Because mine were only like 4 feet tall, maybe 3 feet tall.
we had them in boxes, and they were probably really only about 3 feet tall at the most.
Right, and
But
you get like 3 or 4 each, right?
oh god, no, there's like 15 on each plant.
Oh God, I'm doing something wrong then. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, because I love okra. You don't even get it. I will eat okra right off the plant. I love it so much. But when I'm only getting 3 or 4 per plant, I can't justify one bed to okra by itself. I just can't do it. I can't justify it, dude.
No, we planted way too many okra, and we're pulling off 15 pods, every other day.
That's
Easy.
amazing.
Oh.
That's amazing. I don't have that success. I just don't. Now my chili plants are a different trip, right? So my Thai chilies, I can't. I have too many. So
Thai chilies do very good here too.
it's got to be a humidity thing. It has to be.
You had 50 pounds of tomatoes. Is that what you said?
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but it was a mix of Romas and the what do you call it? The big ones. Beefsteaks.
You had a beefsteak, but you had an heirloom or two in there because I've
No,
seen them.
no, you didn't see any heirlooms. This is all straight from the seed pack that I got. With no heirlooms at all. But next year, I'm gonna buy heirlooms for everything, and I'm just gonna. Now I've got one right now. I planted my garlic about a month ago, and then just yesterday or on Monday, I planted my Egyptian walking onions, and so those are gonna grow up, and we'll have onions forever, and then I'll have garlic forever. So then I've got 3 more beds that are ready to go. I'm gonna do peas next year again, but double on those. I'm gonna do bok choy because we were able to gather bok choy almost all season, and then I'm gonna do spinach again. And I was able to do. Oh, I need to do kale as well. So I need to make a new bed because the kale is for the chickens. Because they love their kale. I freaking hate kale, but they love it. So I'm gonna. It cuts my my feed in half whenever I feed them that. And then there's 2 of them that love tomatoes. So I've got 9 bags of tomatoes right now in the freezer that I'm gonna change it up, so I can give them. I've got dried kale, dried spinach. You can't really feed chicken spinach very often because they don't. It's not healthy for them. But
the wife says blueberries. Chickens love blueberries.
Fuck that. I mean, no, okay, no, wait. What I mean by that is a 3-pound bag of blueberries from Walmart runs me. I don't grow blueberries, but goji berries I'm gonna grow next year. So, but blueberries, I can't afford to feed my chickens blueberries. So when I say fuck that, I mean I can't afford it. That's the only reason I said that. And I'm very aggressive about that because those are my berries. With my yogurt, I love blueberries and yogurt, but I cannot afford to feed my chickens blueberries. But it takes a special type of soil to grow blueberries. You can do it up north, like in Canada, because for some reason, I don't know if it's a mycelium and the bacterium that's in their soil, but you need a special type of soil to actually grow blueberries, and I can't afford to do that right here.
and have lichens around it or something like that.
I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but we don't have the bacterium in our soil to grow blueberries. I would love to. That would be amazing. And yes, ma'am, you are correct. I know you can hear me. You are correct.
Yeah.
But when I say fuck that, I would have to buy the blueberries, and I don't want to.
No,
I can't afford that.
They do have dwarf variety bushes that grow in containers that you can buy them, and they already have the soil. Gurney's, the seed and plant company, you can order them online.
Okay, so
And they ship.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you a question. Can you answer me?
Yeah.
I am looking for dwarf varieties of fruit trees that will produce very quickly. I'm looking for cherries. I'm looking for apricots. I'm looking for apples. And I'm looking for pears. Those are the four that I know will grow in my area, and I've got this back lot that I would love to do 20, like 4 of each or 5 of each. If you guys know of any like dwarf varieties of fruit trees, I would love to get my hands on some, because I've got 2 Asian pears, Asian apples. Sorry, Fuji apples. I've got 2 Fuji apple trees that we're trying to grow right now. I still have not gotten one apple out of them, but I didn't realize that you needed 2 to cross pollinate. And so I had one for 3 years, and I just bought another one this year. And so I'm hoping, because I'm seeing buds now, so I'm hoping that but I planted them too close together, so I got to replant one further away. It's a whole thing. I fucked up. And so, but what I want to do is I want to plant cherry trees, apple trees, apricots, and pears. And so that in 10 years, when my wife is 70 and I'm 65, that we will have fruit year round that we can go ahead and eat. Because my whole point of this property is so that we have vegetables during the spring and the fall, up to the fall. We have onions and garlic, and I want fruit, and we have chicken eggs. If I can do that takes care of 3/4 of our food that we would need. I mean, meat is meat, and that's great. You know, I'll buy that. But I want enough roughage and fruit and protein through eggs to be able to, for us just to be able to survive without having to go to the store like every week, right? So that's what I've been trying to do for the last 10 years. It's trying to get the soil amended, get the backyard. That's where the orchard is going to be. So you get where I'm going with this? Because look, man, we are dirt poor. Okay, I mean, we have no money at all to speak of to add to anything. But in 3 years, the house gets paid off, and then a year later, she has to have her surgery for her battery for her pacemaker, and then after that, she can retire. She can go on SSI, Social Security, which is fine, and then she can still work if she wants to, and if she wants to, it's great. I'm down for whatever my wife wants to do. It's cool, no worries. And then I have 5 years beyond that before I can get my Social Security, and then if I make this house like it needs to be, we should be able to sell it for 1.25. That's the goal, and then buy a new house. So I mean, there are so many kids out there right now that are having such a hard time about this, but we got in early. When I saw this house for as cheap as I got it, I knew that I could turn it into something that somebody else will be able to use, and they'll buy it not because it's worth what I'm going to ask for it, but because of the dream.
It has its bones.
The dream. All right. I'm talking about an orchard. I'm talking about chickens. I'm talking about a garden. I'm talking about tulips and a nice front yard. All right. And the house itself is going to be 150 years old by the time we're ready to sell it. But when I do, it's not
You just
about
said it.
it's not about. Sorry, what?
You can as an urban farm.
Exactly. And since we have the farmers market right down the road, I mean, it's pre-built for whoever, a young couple that wants to come in, and they will have everything they need. That's what I'm trying to do. My wife kind of gets it, but she didn't really get it. But and then we can go buy the house that she wants, and that's what exactly, or move because I don't want to live here anymore, and I got to wait for my mom. And I'm not waiting for my mom to die, but when my mom passes away, we're leaving this town because screw that, dude. I'm tired of this place, dude. But I got to stick around because I got to support my mom, and that's cool because I want to be I want to be a good son,
You got to stick by, until the last little bit, whatever it is,
The last
whatever you have to
vestige,
do.
yeah.
And if you have, there are other people that are listening that they have brothers, sisters, cousins, whatever that aren't doing that for that family member, and
Yeah,
do it.
I'm not going anywhere until she's passed, And I mean, to be honest, I keep telling her I'm like 100 years, man, triple digits. She's like, I don't want to.
Because
I don't want to. And I was like, no,
they,
you have to. Are you kidding me? If you can make to 100 in she's 76, 70 no, she's 74. So, I mean, if she can make it another 26 years, dude, the medical advancements are going to fix everything that's wrong with her to begin with. If she can make it to 100, she can make it to 2. But I guarantee you, I'm not going to stay for her to be 200 years old. Fuck that. I'm out, dude. If she makes it to 100, she'll understand that I have to leave.
my grandfather made 100 years.
That's awesome.
If you actually come down here, I will give you one of the coins that we minted for his commemoration of his 100th birthday.
That'd be kind of cool. Not kind of cool. That'd be very cool, dude. I mean, I'm not going to say no because you know what? If you want to give me something that means so much to you, yeah, I'd totally be down for that.
It's super easy. Hey, there she is.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Sorry,
Oh,
just
God,
got out
damn.
of class.
Oh shit! Hang tight, Kat. Hang on. You're way loud, lady. Give me a second. I got to turn you down just for the live stream. All right, there we go. We're still, don't be sorry. We, by the way, guys, this is Kit Kat, and Kit Kat and Article and I were talking off camera yesterday, and we were just chilling. Kit Kat is actually the marine biologist that I was talking about. Yeah.
Yes.
So you just got out of class, and you learn anything new today?
No, we were just going over our final, and what that's gonna look like about how to read a scientific paper and do comparing and contrasting.
Okay, Article, that's all you, bud.
It is. Yeah. I am very critical on scientific papers. That's an easy thing for me. Yes. You don't believe what the abstract says, and then you just drill down into somewhere.
So I had no idea what he just said. So Kit Kat, I guess you get it, right? I don't get it.
Yes.
And you gotta look at their conclusions and say, okay, does that match up with what they said in the beginning? So
Looking at the conclusions, the results. Currently
yes.
working on that.
Yeah, and then you got to look at the people that are looking at it and go, or that are participating in that paper, and see what their ties are. What other things have they written? What are they a part of?
Right.
It's very interesting because of the peer review stuff.
Look, man, if you ask me my five mother sauces and all the derivatives that I can make from them, I could tell you in a heartbeat. But you're talking like a totally different language, so I have no clue. So hey,
Sorry, Joe. I just went science geek.
that's great. No, I mean the fact that you guys are talking is amazing. What I am gonna do though, I think, huh? What? What was that? Sounds like a
Sounds
squirrel.
like cat's background.
Oh, I'm in the library printing off my schedule for next semester.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So we're interrupting you, but you came in here to talk to us.
Yeah. No, you're good. I just had it printed off. Someone else was just doing printing. I'm on my way home now. I want to chat.
It's great. I mean, we can talk for another 30 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna ditch, guys, because I gotta go. Just because I mean, really the live stream went longer than I expected. And I got people going, "Hey, you've been up for like 5 hours, 6 hours. What the frick is going on?" And we've just been talking for the last 30, just because we're just chilling, man. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
There's
Honestly,
still 18.
sometimes. Ooh, jeez.
So Wolfie says, so the bugs are trying to come in. Maybe one of the yard items got eaten by a crow. Stop, dude. Really? That's funny. I'm sorry. It was from a previous discussion that we had. Are the okay? Also, wait. Wolfie asked me before. I didn't see this. Said, are the Egyptian walking onions free range? Do they get out of the coop when unattended? Well, this is what happens with an Egyptian walking onion. Evidently, I don't know because I'm a first, like this year I was a first chicken owner, and I am now also a first year Egyptian walking onion owner. What I believe happens is they grow up tall, they fall over, and then the tops they actually create roots and they create more. So it's perpetual. So but my mother said she tried Egyptian walking onions when she was younger, and she didn't care for them because they didn't give her enough for the amount of work it took. But what I think my mom didn't realize was you don't eat the tops, you eat the bottoms, So you let the tops fall over, and then they grow in the same bed, and then you dig up the bottoms, and those are the onions that you eat. I don't think my mom got that. I think she was trying to eat the tops, because you see these bags and bags and bags of little tiny pearl onions, right? And I think that's where you get your pearl onions from, right? Is the Egyptian walking onions? Am I right?
Just baby green onions, whatever. But
like pearl onions, like you get in like a martini, right? Those are Egyptian walking onions, right?
It's a varietal. But we've got green onions we bought from the grocery store. We just stuck them in dirt.
Right.
We've had them there for a year. The damn things are like 3/4 inch diameter.
They look like leeks.
They look like leeks. We haven't pulled one yet. We just want to see how big they'll get.
Exactly. And so what I'm doing right now with my garlic is I just grabbed a handful of a bag full from the store, and I just threw them in the ground. I busted them up, threw them in the ground. I've got green. I have garlic growing right now, and I think the onions are the same. And yeah, so but you can use the greens absolutely, 100%. Just chop them up like green onions, like you'd buy at the store, and just and saute them up, and so I 100% guarantee you that is what's going to happen. I can't really show you guys any pictures or video until the walking onions actually start growing up. So I planted them just now, and I'll keep them watered, So I've got, I've got garlic, I've got Egyptian walking onions, and then I'm going to do peas next year, another batch of tomatoes, that's 4, and then what's the 5th one? Oh, and bok choy. But then I have to make new, I cleared out one area, so I'm going to have to, I'm going to try to do 3 or 4 more. I've got enough soil, I can go ahead and make 3 or 4 more raised beds, so that we can go ahead and we can have let's see what else is it, spinach, tomatoes, bok choy, onion, garlic, potatoes. I'm gonna try out potatoes again. I got so mad that we had fruit flies in the kitchen, and I was like, where in the frick are these fruit flies coming from? And then and then one day I was like, I'm gonna make something with potatoes, and I grabbed that bag, and all the fruit flies went poof. I was like, oh, this is where my fruit flies were. Okay, well, I chucked that outside, and now I got to plant those potatoes because they're starting to grow eyes. So I'm gonna chop those up and plant those. But I don't know if they'll survive the winter. I'm not sure about that.
Do you have a feed bag, or like a 50-pound feed bag of, the woven nylon crap, whatever the hell it is?
Do I have like a burlap sack?
Yeah. Put the
I
potatoes.
don't think so.
Put the potatoes in that. Something like that. Put the potatoes in that. It will. A chicken feed bag. I don't know if you got a 50-pound chicken feed bag.
I do.
A 50-pound.
I do. Yeah, I do. It's left over from before. Yeah, I do. It's not burlap. It's like a woven plastic. But yeah, I got one.
Because it'll
rest the Well, I left those potatoes out so that those flies would freeze. So, and it's been really cold. So I just chucked the bucket the bag outside. So
get potatoes in that. They will grow in that sack. You just kind of pop it up. That's it. Just keep it up. Well,
you're cutting out, dude.
You don't have to worry about soggy ground. So you just stand up that bag and put the potatoes in that bag with that soil. And you'll have
I was just gonna like just cover them with soil and call it a day. And when I see green, I'll just start putting more soil on top of it, because that's what you got to do with potatoes. Is you just keep adding soil on top, right? Because otherwise you get green potatoes. You don't want those, huh?
But put them in a bag, in that.
And just leave them over the winter.
Yeah. Yes. They will stay warm because it doesn't freeze.
Okay. I'm visualizing this in my brain, so I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right on. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, and because the ground will freeze like hell, but you can keep a bag.
I mean, I live in the high desert, so it doesn't freeze that often. It thaws out as fast as it freezes. It might freeze at night, and when it snows, it might be bad, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah. So yeah, not a bad idea. I'll give it a whirl. And you know what? If it didn't work, it didn't work. I mean, I don't care.
Exactly.
Actually, I've got a bucket that I could plant those potatoes in, and I mean, a 10-pound bag of potatoes should give me 100 pounds by next year, maybe.
Yep.
It should. I mean, I don't know, man. But then again, 3 years running, I couldn't grow peas, and this year I grew peas and it was not an issue. So I don't know, man. This soil I've got, it's really nice soil. So, and I've got all that chicken poop that's going to be my fertilizer for next year, and I've already talked to the wife about getting rabbits. So, and rabbits, that's cold manure, so I can go ahead. I can throw that down right away. So
correct.
Yeah. So it's one of those things, right?
Yeah.
But if I mix rabbit poop and chicken poop that's already been composted, then I should have some really good soil. I hope.
I mean, fine.
All right, Wolfie, see you later, buddy.
Chat, I guess.
Hey, Kat.
Mm.
I know you're busy, and I know that it sounds like articles going sideways a little bit. I think I'm going to end the stream.
Okay.
If you guys want to keep
That's
talking in Discord, you're welcome to. Anybody wants to join and just hang out and talk, you can. But I'm going to end the live stream. I think the wife just took a bath. I heard her in the bathroom, and so I'm gonna make sure she's got food and something to drink before she goes to work. And I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, I think. But thanks, guys, for hanging out, man. It's been really fun.
All good.
I'll be back tomorrow. Not to worry. All right, guys. As I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, even after the live stream. Appreciate y'all. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.